Hey, check this out. This game is, hang on. It started playing like a little, you know, when you sit at the main menu for like 5 minutes and it plays like a thing. So I decided to pop it real quick because I just saw it and I'm like, ooh, let's watch it together, chat. We're playing something weird today. What else is new? This is kind of like a RAF YOLO for several different reasons. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it today. This is a really neat game. I saw a little bit, like literally just a few minutes of someone playing it, like probably like 3, because I just wanted to see what it was about, and otherwise I've just heard about it. It's apparently really, 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 really cool. Hang on. All right, sorry. Yeah, I'm probably, listen, I'm really bad at puzzles, so I'm expecting to like not make any progress on this game. Like straight up, I'm actually really terrible at puzzles. I enjoy puzzles sometimes, but I have a brain that isn't necessarily what you would call good at them. Because in Zelda, I'll walk into a room and I'll be like, I can't do anything here. And I can. And when I look up like a guide, and yes, I use guides to beat Zelda, pretty much any of the Zelda games, except for Breath of the Wild. I get, you know, you can do this, and this in the room, you dumb fucking idiot. And I'm like, oh shit. So anyway, I am distinctly scared that we are gonna play this game and I'm gonna be like dead, stuck, hard stuck, and the whole stream's gonna be me sobbing and making no progress. That's highly possible. However, basically what's going on, I need a new notebook page. I got my notebook going. I heard this game needs a notebook. That was actually the selling point, is I heard that this game needs a notebook and it's recommended to use a notebook. And in fact, the game should tell me this. I just already know because I'm a metagamer. And I love notebooks. If a game requires me to write things down, if you told me this is a puzzle game, I'd be like, eh. But then it was like, you need a notebook. I was like, ooh. So we'll see. Are the puzzles really hard? I don't know. I've never played it. We're gonna find out. So we'll see. This could be like a one-off, like dead ass. I could play this once and be like, I just wanted to try it for stream. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I play a game just once, maybe twice, a few times, whatever, and I don't finish. So it could be one of those. However, I did say that I was gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 today. And the reason that I'm not is because I found out that there is a major patch, like a major one, possibly their last major patch coming on Tuesday for Baldur's Gate 3, and it includes 12 new subclasses. And, you know, it's like a D&D thing. It's like a CRPG. So if I start with a class, I won't be able to get that later or something. Point is, I decided I'd delay just until next week so I could take advantage of that, because you might as well. So that's why I'm not playing it today, despite saying that I would. We're going to play it. We're just postponing a little. So, yeah, no, this game was on my radar because of various different sources, but like basically, it looks neat. 3 days away, why bother before then? Pretty much, yeah. So that's kind of what I'm leaning toward, yeah. Also, I kind of forgot, like, okay, this is kind of redundant now because BG3, with the patch, all the mods are gonna break, but I was hoping I could try to find like a no nudity mod. I don't know if they have that in the base settings, like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk had like a no nudity setting. And, you know, don't get the wrong idea, but I just don't want to be super demonetized because a fucking Wang shows up on stream. So, you know, if a setting that has everyone keep their underwear on, glorious, thank you. I just wasn't certain because I honestly don't even like to open a game until I stream it. Like, I know that's funny, but you know, maybe I see something, maybe it starts playing a cutscene right at the start. Some games do that. So I literally often don't check anything until I'm about to hit go live on a game, which is very YOLO, you know. If I can turn it off, that works out. I don't really care for mods other than that. I just don't. Like, I literally just use mods so I don't get fucking demonetized. Witcher was okay, but, you know, Full Frontal, I think, will probably get YouTube fussy because they're not, you know, huge fans of that sort of thing over on that website. So otherwise, you can literally take everyone's underwear. Oh, I see. Like modded Skyrim. Also, Ali, thank you so much for 7 months of Prime. They made me watch 3 ads before renewing. Really? Stonks. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. We love primers. Exclamation mark Prime. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here 7 months in a row. Dress elegantly today? I got my goth fit on. That's what I call it. I have 2 shirts that are like my goth shirts. I wish I had more. But it's hard to find goth shit. Even like goth adjacent, you know? Can't wait for stream on Tuesday where it's just character creation the whole stream. I'll probably start on Saturday. I like starting new games on Saturday. It lets the most people watch. I know a lot of people are really excited about Baldur's Gate. I'm really excited about it too, so I like to wait for the weekend. I don't always do this, but sometimes I do. So it'll probably be next Saturday instead. What do you mean suspicious? This shirt is goth as fuck. Like, how is this not goth? It's goth, it's super sick. The rest of me isn't goth. But, oh, you're suspicious because I'm gonna do some thievery. No, I'm not gonna steal. I'm gonna get stolen from. I'm still dealing with the whole credit card fraud thing, and I'm so freaking angry about it because it's really, really inconvenient. But I was listening to Persona 5 music when I was doing my makeup, so, you know, basically a phantom thief now. Yo, happy birthday, Girolamo! That's freaking awesome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, I'm gonna hop right into the game because I get stupid at 1 a.m. You're stupid all the time. Shut up, fake person I just made up. Being mean to me. But no, seriously, I'm gonna need a lot of brain juice for this one. I'm actually scared. I'm so freaked out that I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna be like the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. Listen, I am not you know, I'm not the smartest person on the planet. I'm not the dumbest person on the planet. I'm just like, I'm good at certain things, I'm bad at other things. My brain does not go well with puzzles very often because I look at things from one perspective and oftentimes just assume that I can't do anything, and then I can't like think outside the box sometimes. It depends. Like, I remember I played a little bit of Portal. Portal 2 with one of my friends. This was like so long. I know I said I haven't played the game because I really haven't. We did like, you know, the split screen co-op mode. We did like 1 or 2 levels. And we played for about an hour. So like however long you can get in an hour. And I remember that there were some puzzles that he would pick up. He'd be like, oh, I know what to do. Just like follow me. We'll do this and this, right? And then there were some puzzles that I would figure out. So, that's how the brain works. Sometimes I was like, oh, I get this one. And sometimes I'm like, I don't get this one. But I don't know what kind of puzzle this game is. So, maybe it can help? No. No help. No help. Look at the tags. No spoilers. No backseating. No help. I don't, just because I'm struggling doesn't mean I need help. That's the fundamental thing I want chat to understand. And I'm sure most of you know because, you know, keep talking about it makes me anxious before even starting it. You don't have to be anxious. You're not the one on camera. But like, if you start seeing, you know, sweat dripping off my brow, then you'll know that I'm panicking. Just kidding. I never panic. I do, but like, I find panicking fun. So I don't panic. Do you know what I mean? Anyway. I'm locked in. Immersed in the experience. You ever consider doing a co-op game like Split Fiction? I would fucking love to do a co-op game. I'm having trouble talking today. I would love to do a co-op game like Split Fiction. I'm very excited about it. But I just don't know like who I'd play with. You know what I mean? Grab a snack and laugh? Yeah. Good evening, Donkey Kong. Anyway, let's start. I'm really excited to start, and I'm really also scared. What if I have a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast, and I'm like the smartest, like biggest puzzle gamer on the planet? Like, what if I'm a puzzle genius? Actually, could you imagine how cool that would be? Like, imagine. Oh God, you remember when I played Control and I got stuck on that puzzle so hard? Oh my God. What have I done? Why am I playing this game? This is such a bad idea. Like, I'm so screwed. I'm not gonna get past any. It's gonna be 6 hours on like puzzle number 1. Oh no. Was it the paper puzzle in Control? It was the one with the slides or something. There was some slides. It was horrible. Also, indie game, you know we love indie. And why don't you play more indie? I play a decent amount of indie, okay? I will not hear this slander straw person that I just invented. Because you know what? Some streamers play no indie games.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington.
There's fucking voice acting?
Publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Is that a dictaphone?
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils.
Did he use a dictaphone to make this?
Made by me.
Dude, this is just like Agatha Christie.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones.
What am I supposed to write down? Should I be writing down names?
Mary all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Tell me this isn't the sickest looking shit ever.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Bro doesn't even know how to count.
The room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
What do you need 46 rooms for?
That any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Bro, I should have known by the name, but what kind of rich person
Should
shit is
my
this?
grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will,
46
then
rooms?
this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Bulge?
Herbert S. Sinclair.
I feel like there's somebody named Sinclair in like Fallout or something. Because when I hear Sinclair, I'm like, that's a rich bitch. Blueprints. Yeah, I don't know what this art style is. Is it cell shading? I don't know. I'm not good at what things are called when it comes to art styles. But this game looks juicy. Like literally, I just saw someone walking around for like 3 minutes in this game and I was like, yo, I'm kind of sold. It looks sick. It reminds me also of the Nancy Drew games. Y'all ever play those Nancy Drew games? The ones that are like mysteries and puzzles and stuff? Oh my God, I love those games. Me and my friend used to play them. Like she had them and then we'd like play them. We were really fucking horrible at them. Did you know you could die in those games? I didn't until we accidentally died. Anyway, those games were really fucking hard, and I don't think we ever solved any of the mysteries or any of the puzzles, and we just kind of walked around and were like trying to figure out what to interact with. So I feel like this might be similar, but like I really would like to play one of those Nancy Drew games. So this is basically me, you know, getting to do that. Can I up the sensitivity? Shit's real quiet. There we go. Yeah, I gotta up that sensitivity for sure. Okay. This game is actually quiet as shit though. There's no, the footsteps are so quiet I can barely hear them. But I guess it's kind of like ASMR-y. I guess we'll see how it is. BG3 be looking different in this new patch? Yeah, I said why I'm not playing it though. You must have blueprints to draft. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Nancy Drew all over again. Last time I played those games, I was like fucking 8. And it's not gonna be much better today. Alright. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. In other words, like, you have to find everything here, you know. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Is this like, is it haunted? Indie puzzle horror? I don't think it's horror. But, like, it depends on how good you are at puzzles, I suppose. Chat on slow-mo today? Listen, I turned it off, but like, I might turn it back on. I just honestly kind of want to keep chat on their toes. If you bring too much attention to me turning slow mode on or off, then I'll probably change it next time. Do you know what I mean? Like, just for fun. I kind of really want every stream to be a new experience. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Wait, fucking what? You're gonna lose all your shit every day? Are you joshing me right now? What kind of Majora's Mask shit is this? I'm having anxiety. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Bro lives in like a fucking control, like a horror zone. Do you know what I mean? Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Me playing Elden Ring. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert. I don't know what letter that is. Sinclair, I already forgot. Okay. Sick. I also am noticing that I have like footprints in the corner. Footsteps. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and adventure log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. And it coincides with a PlayStation controller. I appreciate that very much when they do that. Antechamber. Am I in the antechamber? No. This is the entrance. I'm in the entrance hall. Okay. Inventory. Call it a day. So I control when it becomes day? It's not timed? That's good. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose steps. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, I spoke too soon. Oh, so that's not counting up, that's counting down. That's how many steps I have. Okay, okay. Ace of Spades. That seems important. Is it though? What is this? It's a Voss. Listen, I'm prepared for this sort of mansion activity. I've been reading a lot of Agatha Christie. I'm basically ready forever. Okay, we have to keep note of what is occurring and what's different. So for example, like maybe these flowers are a different color or something. Ooh, there is cards though. There's multiple cards. Queen of Diamonds. Also, what time is it? It is 8, right? 7, 8. 50? It's 8:50. I do know how to read these. It's just been a minute. And they had to do the Roman numerals on me. Tell you what. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be one of those puzzle games where you need to have like outside knowledge of stuff, you know? I hope not, because if you have to know outside knowledge, then like those are the worst, because it's like you just have to know things. Like for example, some puzzle games are like blah 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 something something poker or chess, and it's like, bitch, I don't know poker and chess. Anyway, we'll find out. And look at that, pretty holly, because this is Mount Holly. Oh my lord, what the F? Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet, you get 2 items. Hallway, you get more probably choices. Let's go to the closet. So you get to choose to a point? That's friggin' weird. Is that soap? It's probably a gem, huh? Just looked like soap. And a sleep mask. A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. So it's a buff. Dude, this is a roguelike. Is the game ready to keep track of everything? Like subtle changes or moved objects, different colors? I don't know. I really don't know. That's the thing. I'm just like thinking. I'm like, my brain is activated. You know, like, you know when your computer starts, the fan goes on it and it's like, and you're like, that computer's working. That's me right now. I'm working. I'm like, so my mind is a steel trap right now. Nothing's getting past me. Is it just, you know? Okay. Aha, okay. Storeroom. Corridor is always left unlocked. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 thingy. You want to see your drawn floor plans? You must select one to drop. You have to choose. Oh my lord. Okay, okay. Plus key, plus 1 gem, 1 thingy. I think I'd like to try a corridor because, like, I feel like we should, like, progression. But, like, fuck if I know, man. You know? Dude, what if this is a horror game? Like, what if they tricked me? Do you know what I mean? They being, I don't know, everyone who's playing. I hope this is somehow scary. It's a little uncanny in that, like, what's that term? You know, like the back rooms? Like that sort of horror, you know? Like spooky, a place where people clearly live, but there's no people sort of thing going on. Okay. Lavatory, pantry, spare room. Pantry gives me some money. It's kind of relaxed. I don't think it's going to be scary though. The music, it's like chill. Also, how's the audio? Because this game is exceptionally quiet, so I might want to turn it up. There's like very quiet music playing right now. Whoop. That's like max audio. And it's not too much louder. So I think I'll keep it there. Liminal. That's what it is. Yeah, liminal spaces. Yeah. Always appreciate how observant you are with everything you play. I hope you enjoy this one. I love variety, as you can probably tell. And I like a variety of games. So I thought it would be fun to try. Energy, of course. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. So me? 50 steps should be more than enough. Dude, imagine working in a mansion that changes all the time. Dude, I would lose my shit. Or this game can be somewhat challenging. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Maybe I should have made a note of what suits were at the entrance. Because, like, I feel like that's going to be important. Like, why would they have that? And then I'll just see if I can remember. Okay, okay. I'm so excited. Okay. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so that means that there are... I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to write down, but there's 5 of each fruit, and I found 1 apple so far. Can I go up here? No. Also, I can't, my camera, covers it, but it looks like I have 4 coin and 1 gem in the top. I don't know where to put my camera, but I think you guys would rather have, like, where I am on the map in the corner. Hallway. Storeroom, parlor. I see a puzzle there. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Excuse me? A wind-up key, a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. A parlor game. Oh my god. Okay. So it's a component for the puzzle. Okay. The box is the blue... Oh, is this one of those, like, one of the puzzles lies or one of the... Oh, man. Okay. I think it's a very... Hello. Uncle? Yeah, this is my uncle. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. That's it. So it's like okay, one box is always inaccurate. One box is lying, one box is true, and one box is question mark? Like, hang on. But they don't necessarily say that. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. This box is the black box. That's a lie. Oh, duh, right? It's not true. Right? So that's promising. I'm so excited. This is already really fun. This box is the blue. Oh, that's also a lie. Well, that's less promising. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So, like, my first instinct is this one, right? Because it claims to be... So if this is a lie, it's not black. And this one is not blue, so this is also a lie. So there's one that always lies, and there's one that always tells the truth, and then there's one that question mark. So it could be correct, or it could be a lie. So is this one a lie? Right? Because this could be a lie, and then they're all lying. So I think this one has to be true by process of elimination. I'm going to overthink too. I'm just letting you know. That's going to happen a lot because even if a puzzle's very simple, I think of like the most stupid way to make it complicated. And then I overcomplicate it hardcore, and that's going to be part of the appeal of watching me puzzle my way through things. No, I think it has to be this one. I'm guessing that once we open it, it's lost, you know? Oh my god, I'm the smartest genius puzzler on the planet. Okay, that wasn't so bad so far. Spare room, den. I think I'd like to go to the guest bedroom because we'll get plus 10, which is like crazy, right? Maybe I should be investigating more too. Like, I'm not seeing much to interact with, but you know, doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay, so I got gems. I don't really know what to do with gems yet, obviously. Okay. Wait, what was in here again? Just steps. It didn't tell me that there was gems here, but there is. So that does mean that even though something isn't listed, it could still be there, right? So we have to be careful to observe thoroughly and whatnot. Puzzle god, yeah. So I'm noticing that we've hit a dead end, so that means we have to go back, right? Okay. Sleeping mask. Neat. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. You don't need outside knowledge, because they literally tell you you don't need outside tools, and I think it's like a little hint you don't need outside knowledge. So you don't need to know the rules of darts. Math with darts, eh? Hoping your health improves shortly. I don't know what that is. Cursive ass motherfucker. Okay, allons-y, gamers. What's next? Cats and dogs living together? I know. Give you those bonus steps. Bedrooms give bonus steps plus sleep mask. I had the sleep mask buff. Okay, should I like write down like what's here? Like let's just learn. If I make mistakes because I don't know or remember things, or I don't know that I'm supposed to know stuff, then that's like 10:30. Oh, time has passed then. Okay, here we go. Hallway, walk-in closet. Gem requirement. I'd like the hallway because I can't go anywhere else, right? Like I've hit dead ends, so I feel like the hallway will give me new doors if I'm understanding that concept appropriately. So I need more doors, or I'm gonna run out of like places to go despite having steps. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, well that's not good. See, I didn't know that. Crowbar. Rosary. Red flowers look like poinsettias or something along those lines. Nook. Spare room. Oh, I forgot you can't go back. Let's get a key. This is a pleasant nook. I am an enjoyer. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. My Hello Kitty and Friends notebook will not be going astray today. God, I feel like the ultimate gamer when I have a notebook. I love notebooks. A key! I knew that, but I'm like still excited about it. Can I read books? So we can go back to the rooms that we've been to as well. So like if I'm like, whoa, you know, something I need to investigate. Spread gem in each green room? Sure? That seems cool. Yeah, Meister Shay, welcome back. Thanks for 35 months. Almost 3 freaking years. Real person job can't make streams as much. I totally understand. That's why the VODs stay up. I know it isn't the same, but good to see you when you can come. Welcome. Thank you for the continued support. Appreciate you. And I'm glad you like the Duskbloods reaction. I'm very excited about that game. Is that a bonfire? Oh, Jesus. I'm so brain rotted. I'm like, oh, bonfire? No, it's a shovel. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I don't have a shovel. Like this, I am understanding the situation. Storeroom, commissary, and boudoir. I would like the commissary because I want to see what shops look like. Okay, this looks like literally like a prison commissary. Sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. Annual Maids Day. I see. Anything in the garbage? Okay. No. Can I have a water? No. I appreciate that the door stays open, the front door, so you can like leave anytime too. Like you don't feel like trapped in here or anything. What does this say? Dag blocks? Is that a D? Dag blocks. What is this font? Terrible, terrible. There's some sort of puzzle. Hitman! Yo, thank you so much for the sub as well. Welcome back. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Have I gone full circle? I have. Oh, that's kind of sad. I didn't realize that the path was sort of... Oh, I think I may have goofed this route up a little. Oh, well. Ah, who knows? But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Really appreciate the support. Good to have you. Thank you so much. New sub, new sub. Oh, jeez. Old games made us use notebooks quite often. I have very fond memories of the time that I realized that there was a puzzle in Ruby Sapphire. I looked at it. You probably know what I'm talking about, the Reggie puzzles. And I remember looking at those and I figured out that they were in Braille, and I actually felt like the biggest super genius. And for the first time, I used the internet to help me solve a puzzle. And they might be like, oh, you looked up the solution? No, that didn't come to my mind. I looked up a Braille alphabet and I translated it myself with a notebook. And I think that was the moment where I had like peak fun in a game, when I needed to translate something and I just used, you know, the internet as a resource to access information I didn't have, and then I wrote it out myself. I felt like a treasure hunter. I felt like fucking Lara Croft. I guess I do love puzzles. Hello, commissary. So unfortunately, I only have 4 money, and I'm gonna lose it. I can buy a gem. It doesn't really help, unfortunately. Just sort of the way the route worked out. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these I feel like I should write this down. Like I said, I don't know what I'm supposed to be writing down. Like dates or... Passwords locked. Clock, like, you know? Okay. Okay, terminals. Making liberal use of my screenshot button. That's good. In fact, that's probably a smarter idea, but I like to write things down, so I'm going to. But that would be a good idea as well. Interesting in a good way to implement hidden information in a game, so long as the player isn't lazy. Hidden information, I think, can be good or bad depending on how it's implemented. Yeah, generally the thing is too, if you get a puzzle game, you're expecting puzzles, right? Now, I don't think all puzzle games are created equal. And everyone has different tastes for puzzles and types of puzzles. So, you know, like maybe like spatial puzzles, like Portal, for example. That's a very, very popular puzzle game, very popular game in general. And it's 100% puzzles, but there's also, you know, it's a type of puzzle versus read a note and remember security things and stuff. Or like Resident Evil, that's a huge puzzle game. It's not just a puzzle game, but it's a puzzle game. So if you're playing a game that is expressly just puzzles, you're kind of ready for puzzles. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. All right, password. I'm gonna be honest. I can tell the first letter is an S. I don't know what else. And I don't know how many characters it is. And then we see with. Oh fuck, it's one of these. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. I feel like I should note this down too. And then the sale was like, hang on, 20 and 21. All right. This is a hint of the password, right? Or like is the password with spoon? Is that what? Because it's like you eat the pudding with a spoon, so it's a spoon. Spoon could fit. In fact, I kind of, now that I'm seeing spoon, I think it could be spoon, but then there's something else. Without hills? What is this? Spoon. I don't understand. I'm gonna take a picture. Remember, no, don't, like, I know that you don't know either, but don't, like, give me ideas. Don't be like, you know, like, please don't, because, like, that's basically backseating. I don't want help with the puzzles. I don't want, like, don't think out loud, you know what I mean? I was thinking spoon fed, because it looks like after spoon, it would be, like, 3-ish letters, and that is one word that would fit with the concept, but, like, I don't know how the fuck this has to do with anything to do with fed. So it could be just, like, me trying to fit a word in, do you know what I mean? Either way, I take a photo. Now it might be like, Raph, why don't you take a screenshot? I don't really like taking screenshots because then I can't find them. But on my phone, I can find them. Easy. And then I don't have to like open a tab or anything. So I take shitty screenshots of my computer. I take shitty photos of my computer screen all the time. And I really don't care if it drives people crazy. I think we're kind of accidentally sort of done here, but this is very important. Okay. This is a desert. I'm gonna take a photo of the password as well, like how it's crossed out, because that will help with like length of stuff. Okay. Okay. I think we have to leave. Yeah, that's too bad. I accidentally went in a circle. I can't go any further, I think. That sort of sucks. If I make it more forward, do you see how, like, now that I understand how it works, when you're going forward and it shows you that there's a door to the right, you can actually map up where you'll go. So we want to make it further. So that's my fault. I just didn't know how it works yet. But yeah, I think we got to call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, I need to. I made a routing error. Snug little cottage. Total rooms 11. Rank reached 3. Oh, rank! Steps taken 24. Items found 1. Snug little cottage. Because we didn't find that many rooms. Day 2. Oh wow, that was like immersive. These are the same. Oh my god, the hand actually moves. I see. I wonder if there's something that we have to do at a certain time, for example, like get back here at a certain particular time. Everything here seems the same. This room so far seems static. Parlor usually has a game, it looks like. Breaker box. I don't know what to do with the breaker box. Let's get money first. And I have no— a banana! Money. Okay. I have nothing. We gotta acquire materials first. Interesting. Oh, this room's kind of like creepy and liminal. Now I think about it. Interesting game. It is so far. I didn't know what to expect. I'm not sure how I feel about the roguelike aspects yet. I actually think, well, I've hardly even found any puzzles. Ah, I see. So, parlor or bedroom? I think parlor. Ah, so there's always going to be a puzzle here. This box is the middle box. A lie. The gems are in the middle box. Possible. This box is the middle box. A lie. So it needs to be in this one. Yeah. Easy peasy. So it's always one of these puzzles in the parlor. So there's certain things that remain static. Like the parlor always has a box puzzle. I'm looking around a lot in the rooms to make sure I'm not missing anything, but a lot of them seem to be similar. Because you remember these rooms are like, ooh, I'm kind of... Oh. Whoa! Oh dear. There's a cutscene in the security. Oh, you have a character model. I saw it at the start, but I kind of forgot. Seems like an important room. The first few trips also I feel like are going to be information gathering. Dude, this cutscene's longer than, like, a boss cutscene in Dark Souls. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even... There's other memos with... Oh my god. Okay. I've been reading memos, and I didn't notice the color of them. It'd be really meta if this was a red memo. Dang it, this is what I mean. Now you have to look at everything that you've read and recontextualize it. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. False. So the antechamber is locked. Access levers grant entry. It's weird. This is neat. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Oh. My rank equals security doors.
What is this? A e-chamber for ants? Graphic.
More locked doors north. A chamber for ants? Ehehe. A tie? A whatever the hell. Okay. Man, I know the music is relaxing, but it is a little creepy. Because look, there's a coffee. Just so someone was here not too long ago, right? I have to admit, this would be a phenomenal concept for a horror game. I would not play a horror game like this. It'd be too scary for me. And I like that it isn't a horror game. But man, right? Okay. So... terminal password. Press enter. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, so you can go back here and see everything that you missed perhaps in a room. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. Okay, well, why would I not put on low? This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay. No password? Okay, I don't think I have this right. Okay, I'm gonna look at it again, the photo I took. Hang on. With so with spoon or with like what? Wait, without. Maybe spoon is like not the right thought. It starts with a S. Right? So I was like, well, spoon obviously. Wait. No, never mind. It's a pudding, I think, right? That's a pudding, that sort of thing. Or is it a toffee? Is a pudding a toffee? Is a toffee a pudding? I mean, I don't even know what that is. It's like a pudding. So there's a pudding. Oh my god, the commissary be closed from day 16 to day 12 to 16. That was red. That's a lie. I have to cross that off. Ooh, good thing I took a photo. Unfair, cheating. And then the dunes, the desert without, what are they without? Without, like, I don't understand this puzzle at all. I don't know what they want from me. With sugar, it's sweet, right? I'm just thinking of S words. My pen! I need that to write notes. Wonder how non-native speakers handle wordplay puzzles as the game is played in a different language. It's a good question. Huh. Okay. All right. Well, log into networks. Not to mention, I'm assuming that this has something to do with it, right? Like maybe it doesn't. Terminal password. 1, 2. I can't even tell how many letters there are intentionally. I just know the first one's an S, so it's definitely an S. Starts with an S. And I feel like the second could be spoon. Like it could be a P. But it also could not. With spoon. Like you eat it with a spoon. With... I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to come back. So I think that's the only way to check the rooms and stuff. Cam... C-Cam 13. Okay. Well. Let's go south first. Guys! Scare the shit out of me. You're ruining my relaxing experience. No. No. Yes. I'm fucking broke, dude. Fucking broke. But this will turn the room into... Let's go... fuck it, dude. Okay, make notes. Yeah. Say no more, fam. A key. A key, indeed. Okay. Just can't translate that game? Yeah, or you have to change the puzzle completely. Den, not useful because it you know how it's like 4, it just doesn't work. Nursery. Passageway doesn't work. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that fucking matters, so I think we'll actually go for this. Holy sh... Oh my god, that scared me. The door... Oh my god, this... I have to admit, this game... I find this game a little creepy. It's a little uncanny for me. I actually don't find this relaxing. Because it's like... Signs of life and knowing there were people there, but the people aren't there is like, honestly, a little scary. The fire's on. The coffee is poured. Like, no one would leave coffee. Ooh, ooh. It's the time. Interesting. Okay. 45 rooms and we're looking for the 46th. Interesting concept. Is there an introduction? Not really. There's a lot of clocks in here. Let's go back to security. Only one more way to go that way, and then we can go back to the entrance hall. Hallway seems good. good split. We want more rooms. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. This was a lie. Oh, I didn't even write that down. That's a lie. So I picked up the key kind of needlessly. Tricky bastard. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What does that mean? That room had a creepy noise in it. It was just like creepy. Okay. Kind of looks like an animatronic. I can draw new floor plans while drafting in this room? Huh? Oh. Oh. So the antechamber leads to... Oh. Okay. How do I draw plans, though? Maybe I can't because I don't have the tools, so maybe this was kind of a waste. Well, no, maybe we can come back, because either way, I wanted a room with lots of splits to make more progress. I don't really have a lot of gems, or really like anything. I think I'll go to the... Wait. Oh, let's go in the walk-in closet and get 4 items. That sounds... Ooh. It's a nice closet. Pair of running shoes. Occasionally save footprints when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Does it going backwards take a step? Oh my god, it does! So if we go back, we have to be careful. Oh shit, I actually did not, like, process that properly. Who dat? It did tell me, I just didn't realize that, so that's sort of my fault. Okay. A match. This game is weird. Honestly, I was kind of hoping it'd be more like just straight up puzzles. But, you know, I'm speaking too soon. You know? Like, I will regret saying that shortly, so let's not be too, you know, cocky here. Let's go to the kitchen and buy food. Pretty. Maybe like a little creepy, but pretty. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20, plus an additional, plus 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Main course is served only in the dining room, so you need to make... You have to... Oh, you can find it! Oh, okay. This is the same thing as the start of the house. Running out of steps when you're cooking is kind of painful. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that mechanic. Like, I don't want to be like immediately jumping to conclusions when I'm not dealing with the struggles yet, but I don't love how it's sort of like very precise. Like, oh, don't go in the wrong room or you could waste a step. Like that I don't really love, just on first impression. You know, I feel like in a game like this, wandering should be my right. I guess it's like my first instinct. So of course, ooh, I'm out of gems though. West Wing Hall. So yeah, I'm not gonna like, you know, be like immediately, but my first instinct on that is nah, not a fan, not an enjoyer. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983, so 10 years before the game starts. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. So maybe that was Lady Clara Epson? The photo? Can't go to the courtyard. I would like the storeroom. I need a gem. I'm running out of gems like rapidly. It's always good to get resources. The game's kind of making me sleepy, like in a relaxing way. It's like one of those. We gotta do this one or we're stuck. Or we like lock ourselves out of sort of progress. Locked, eh? The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. By Richard Witt, Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. Fucking stars. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. Oh no. Am I gonna have to make notes on this? Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. +5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. L'Orealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't like the quotation around flowers. Okay, so basically every day, if I perhaps look at the sky, I'll notice that there'll be different effects. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need to write this down or anything. I could be completely off. Because I just get the effect. I probably should, but I just don't want to like write down like 20 pages of things. And I might regret that. But I guess we'll just have to come back to this room in that case. Can I go up there? Sure can. But is there anything up here? is the purpose? I need to turn it, huh? Hang on. Hang on. I can turn it. Can I run? No. They don't let me do shortcuts. How dare they? I have to take every step properly. Oh, too short. I thought we were a little taller than that. Because it looks like there's another turny thing. So I think I can turn and actually see the astronomy, the star things, you know? Oh, baby. Cooking? Cooking? Question mark? Now the question is, will it stay in position every time? Or do I have to move it each time I come? Because that would be annoying. Aha! There we go. Okay. Yas, queen. We got one of those... I'm understanding. Gain money. North Star. Understood. Thank you so much. Don't tell me I have to turn this every single time, though. Like, please don't do that. If I change something in the world, I would like it to stay changed. Do you know what I mean? Please. Okay, enter the chapel. Darkroom looks fucking creepy is what it does. Lose a money. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't necessarily understand that, but I kind of want to see what that is. We haven't been in here yet. Holy fucking shit, dude. This game is fucking scary, actually. Fuck. Dude, this is a scary game. The lights went out. Actually way scarier than I thought it'd be. It's very liminal, man. It's scary. And I think I'm stuck. Because I can't go up there and I don't know how to open these doors. I need a key card, which I don't have. We can go back to the entrance, but we can only go into 4 more rooms. So... Holy shit, scary. I'm jumpy. This game is making me jumpy. Alright, first impression, after 2 days and sort of starting to understand what is occurring, I'm very intrigued. I want to understand what's going on. I want to learn more. I want to keep playing. So in that sense, it's succeeding. However, not sold on the roguelike component. That's pretty much just so far, for sure. Not sure how I feel about it. Leaning toward, but I am a roguelike. I don't always love roguelikes. I'm picky with them. So there's that. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What rank am I? I think something. We gotta go in here. Dinner? Dinner? Do I have to pay for dinner? Is that why they're not serving me dinner? By the way, that's how I tell Marlo that it's food time. I go, dinner? Dinner? And then he normally looks at me and goes, because he knows what dinner is. Anyway, damn. I'm the wine cellar. Dunking on the goated genre, but I'm not really dunking on it. It's just dead ass. I'm not the biggest fan of roguelikes. I don't really like the genre. I know they're super, super, super popular, but for me, you gotta convince me on something with a roguelike. It's gotta do something else. So for example, Hades, phenomenal story, dialogue, great design, very stylish. I like it despite it being a roguelike. Returnal, same energy. Night Rain, same energy. I don't love roguelikes generally, so there has to be a reason for it to have that concept. I feel like this is a decent premise, but I'm immediately a little like, oh, it's a roguelike. Like, I was kind of hoping I'd like get to explore a mansion and like things would change. Maybe every day the things would change, but I would like still be able to gain something. But really, all I'm gaining is knowledge. However, that's also very reminiscent of Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds has that concept, but in my life, I don't think I've ever considered Outer Wilds a roguelike, yet it is, in a way. And that's one of my favorite games of all time. And actually, I should mention that one of the reasons that I was sold on this game was when I looked at the Steam page, it said games like this, Outer Wilds. And I was like, oh. It also said Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That one I'm not so sure about, but I love Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So basically it sold me instantly. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. So basically what I'm saying is I'm a little leery, but I'm not rejecting it outright. There's a friggin' toffee again. There's a friggin' thingy. Wait. Same images as the room with the password hint. Paying that much for a mobile game irks me. It doesn't feel like a mobile game. Like, I'm also playing Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, which is a ex-mobile game that's now a full version, and that one feels like a mobile game. Hello Kitty doesn't feel like a mobile game. It's really neat. I currently have 100. I just checked. I have 174 hours in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and I'm still quite engaged by it. I love flowers, and this has like probably the most robust flower breeding mechanics I've ever encountered in a game, fucking ever. This will be our last room, but it's a puzzle room, so I kind of want to go in there. But maybe, you know what? We'll check 2 more rooms, because we'll check chapel, and then we'll go somewhere else. So the thing about Hello Kitty is the one mobile aspect that remains is it sort of blocks you off of progress at a certain point, but, and this is a big but, it's not in the way of like, oh, better wait for your thing. It divides the game by days. There's only so much that you can do in a day, and like you have to boost friendship with your Hello Kitty friends. And that makes it feel a lot more natural and organic, sort of like Animal Crossing. In Animal Crossing, you can't just beast through everything in a day. Sometimes you have to wait. But rather than being mobile-y, it feels just like, relax, take it easy, explore, wander around. Don't feel like you have to speed runs, be optimal, type A, hardcore. Yeah. And I really like that about it. So it's kind of up to you if it's worth it. I do not regret getting Hello Kitty. It's one of the most charming games I've played in a long time. And I'm like super in love with it, and it's adorable. But yeah, I get that feel. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I'm out of gems, can't go in these. It's gotta be the closet. Anything else in the chapel, though? A gem. Well, I wish I had found that a second prior. Although it wouldn't have changed anything. Oh, what's this? Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use dye to roll new floor pans. Well, thank you. I guess I'll use you tomorrow. Because we are officially out of places to go. Okay, security with putting with desert without. I don't understand that puzzle. I don't get what it wants from me. wonder, can we leave? I should explore outside too. That's one place I've sort of neglected. It's kind of eclectic. It looks like a place that has been built at different times. It reminds me of a couple of the castles in Poland. There's this one castle in Poland that... Oh gosh, I wish I could remember the name now. It was very beautiful. Książ! Castle Książ. It was this pretty famous castle. It's one of the biggest in Poland. But when I was there, it was like basically several different owners have tried to finish building it and they went bankrupt. And then it went to the next owners, and then they went bankrupt, and then it went to the next, like, over time. So the castle itself is in, like, 7 different styles, and you can actually see different buildings. Like, one is made of this stone, and one is made of this. So it kind of reminds me of that. Like, everything was just sort of constructed at random times. You wouldn't notice it when you're just looking at it from a distance. And it's, like, in the woods. It's beautiful. Gosh, that was super cool. Is this a spooky game? No. I think it's meant to be like aggressively relaxing. Oh, burbs. But to me, it's creepy as shit. What the fuck? Dude, there's like haunted evil like tunnels and shit. I have not played Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm actually a little curious about it, but I'm not the biggest like Disney person. So I'm just not sure, but I kind of want to try it because I love cozy games. So maybe when I'm done with my current cozies. Constantly feels like something is about to happen. Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if the monster from Amnesia pops out and eats my face, you know what I mean? The campsite, due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's... Oh, it's great uncle. Great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay. Perfectly good friggin' house. And great uncle says no. Oh. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try a couple things, just numbers that I've seen. It's probably not gonna be anything. The game starts in 1993. No. There was a letter written from somebody from 1983. No. I'm just gonna use my favorite numbers. No, okay, fine. Can't brute force it. Look at that. There's like something in the cliffside. There's like tunnels. This is a really eerie game. I didn't think it'd be creepy, but it's really creepy. And this is what the fuck exactly? All right, let's call it a day. I don't really love the picking up items stuff. Like, you just go into a room, there's nothing to do but pick up items. Although, there might be something to do. I'm just not sure because I don't know what the premise is yet. Like, I'm still in the information gathering phase, right? So, I don't know. This is a roguelike. I'm not super immediately excited by this. West Wing favored. Yeah, that's for sure. Like, Like, I don't know what I'm getting yet, you know? It just, I go into a room and there's nothing there, you just pick up a gem. As far as I know. So, I guess we'll see. Have you played Fallout New Vegas? Yes, I've streamed it. I'm not gonna go closet. Let's go parlor. Let's do my cute little triple puzzle. Ooh. Oh. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3, an additional 1 in interest. Is it weird this game kind of reminds me of Monopoly? Because it's got that board game vibe with this. Like a randomized board game. And I do constantly feel like I'm going around in circles. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on... Oh, fuck. This one might be a little hard, actually. Hang on. This is true. And this is true. As a result of that one being true, the blue box is empty. So that has to be a lie. So the blue box is full. Foggy. So in this game, it's always like when something's a lie, you reverse it. It's like that little kid in Witcher that we just played last week. You know, everything he says is reversed. He lies. He doesn't lie in terms of saying untruths. He just says the opposite of what is true. And that seems to be true. Den looks poggy this time. The trunk is locked. Oh, I've never seen a trunk before. Well, we'll have to get a key and return. But yeah, a lot of the puzzles and puzzly things seem RNG based, and I don't love that. Because if I get stuck on a puzzle because I'm an idiot, that's fine. And I can come back to it. But if I get stuck on a puzzle because I, you know, got bad RNG, I'm going to be a little less pleased by this. I have no money, so let's go to the chapel. Like, if I get walled off something because, you know, I took too many steps or I didn't get a key in my RNG route, I'm gonna be a little grumpy by that. And I don't feel like that's a great thing. Outer Wilds also has RNG-like things, but it's... You know what? I wouldn't describe that game as RNG at all, personally. Key. And tearing it up. Am I? Oh, we got a key. Can I go here? Yes, great. Yo, 100% profit on keys. We spent a key to get 2 keys. That's mathematically sound, chat. Let's get it. I would like to do a puzzle. I've never been to the billiard room before, and the billiard room is a mathematical dart puzzle. We read that in a note. So I want to know what this is about. So far the puzzles have been just like mini, and I'm like kind of bummed by that too. I wanted more puzzles. Okay. What? Oh, Jesus. what? What? Like, what is even this? Mountain. Okay. Nothing else I can interact with except for this. What? Okay, so that was wrong. 17, and then to 5 and 7. So I go to 5 because 7 was wrong. I don't understand. I don't understand. I have absolutely zero concept of what this means or what they want from me. I know it has something to do with math, but the only reason I know that is because of a note from another room. There's also these. They're green and red. This could just be color, and this is like, ooh, math art, you know? I just clicked 17 because it was lit up. Maybe that wasn't right? Okay, so I have to put in the correct answer. And it puts in 2. Is it supposed to be like you have to, it has to equal 17? That could be it. It could be that simple. I was looking at the stuff around. Maybe that distracted me. Let's just focus on this. So, 5 and 7, I need, well, wait. If it's like plus, hang on. This could be in order too, because it goes like plus, minus, times, divide? Which I don't understand. Maybe this stuff is important on the side. It's not just like color. Because it can't be 5. Because if it was plus, then it'd be 7 plus 5 is 12, and then I need to put 5 in to make it 17. That isn't right. Also, yeah, no backseating. No hints, nothing. No help. No help. Yeah, no help. Dano, thank you for 34 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the continued support. Hope you're well. Poggy, it's a lot of months. Almost 3 years. Yeah, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Precisely. Okay. So, and keep in mind that the note I read said that the puzzle in the billiards room is a math puzzle that doesn't require the knowledge of darts. So the dartboard is just for funsies. I can what I can do, and I hate this, but what I can do is I can just start clicking every number until I get the right one. And then maybe with that third variable of what the right answer is, I can figure out what the rule is. Wait, hang on. I feel like I'm overthinking it. I probably am. But what if the number, like, because you know how it's green? Like, what if the green here is important? Right? There's 1 green and 2 green, and like, what is it? It's the light is green, which suggests something as well. All right, well, okay, so it's not 20. It's not 5, it's not 20, it's not 7. It's 12. The total of what they are. Wait, what does yellow mean? Because if you put, it was 12, so that's the answer. So, 16. The colors do mean something. The colors, Mason, what do they mean? There isn't a yellow. Oh, it could also, because you know, when you hit the, I played darts in Persona 5. That's my only experience with darts, is I would play in Persona 5 because there's a darts mini game. I don't want to think about that though, because it said that you don't need to know the rules of darts. But like, if you hit the smaller thing, it's like more, I think it's like doubled or something, right? So maybe that is relevant, like maybe it's 20? I'm the dumbest MFer on the earth. Because like 10 times 2, well, but then what the fuck is 16 about? 10 and 16? It can't be plus. Too high. Oh, what if it's minus? Right? Like 16 minus 10? Brain? Oh my god. Because then because if you can't go high. Oh, I'm ascending. 13 minus 2 is 11? The fuck does 2 now? Unless it's plus? So like 6 again? We've descended. All right. 12. 6? Right? 11? She's getting it. What does this 2 mean? It could be times. Or it could be divided. So it's either 8 or 2. I'm gonna do 8. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. I have to write this down, actually. Okay, billiards. It's like I was gonna call that color blue, but it's more of a teal. I'm gonna say green. Just so no one's happy. Plus? Red. Fuck, was red times? Yeah. Times. Yellow minus. And that means the other color, if there is another one, would have to be divided. So bigger divided by like whatever. Okay. So 10, I think 10 is supposed to be like the sum. So wait, what did I say? 10 times, fuck, hang on. It was yellow? Minus. So times and then minus? Fuck, it's getting complicated. Because, wait, times? But it can't be times, it's way too high. It's way too high. It goes only up to 20. Which ones am I supposed to be timesing as well? Fudge. I had it, but now I'm confused. Now I'm like boggled. No issue with color blindness accessibility here? Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm not colorblind, so that's not affecting me. I'm just dumb. Not dumb, I'm just like easily confused. Yeah, they might want to do like something else there though, for sure, for sure. Fuck, now I'm confused because there's 3. 3 is like too many numbers. They call it Dark Souls 3 because there's 3 too many games. Shit, what the fuck is happening again? So green is like 3, yeah, red is times. Times what? Like the other number. 3 times 4 is 12? So it could be like 3 times 4. Wait, no, 4 is minus. I don't know what to do with 3 numbers. 10. Where does 10 come in? 10, maybe like the sum to get to 10? Like maybe the sum that you want is 10? Because like green is addition. So if you want the sum of 10 with 4 times 3, then you need to do minus 2. Doesn't make any sense. Just try 2. Wait, where is 2? 2. This is not correct. I did not think so. Okay, that's fine though. Let's just start again. Okay. Larger number minus 10. Because you subtract from the minus. I wonder if bed mass is a thing too, right? Like order of operations shit. Because if there's 3 digits, you gotta know which order to do it in. 13 minus 2 is 11. 4 multiplied by 2. Like 4 is the starting point. I think green might be the starting point, and then you multiply by 2 and get 8. So, starting point of 10, you multiply by 3 and subtract 4. Doesn't work. That's 24. It's too high. Or 26, sorry. So starting point of 10. Maybe divide by 3, but you can't divide it by 3 either. Fuck. I'm confused. This one's boggling my brain. I don't know how to start or what to start with. $20. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do every digit in order. And then I can work backwards to figure out what the answer is, but we're gonna have to put in so many digits. We're gonna be here forever. I'm gonna write down which numbers I've clicked. I clicked 2 and I clicked 20, right? Okay. I need a new paper. I need a garbage paper for this. I just don't understand how we're supposed to know. Like... Wait, could it be in order? Like plus, minus, times, divide? Plus, minus, times, divide? No, it can't be. It doesn't make any sense. This has to be multiplied by 2 to get 8. There's no other solution. So this has to be multiplied. Fortunately, it's very simple math, but once we get into multiple digits like this, like I just don't understand where we're supposed to start and what the rule is. Although it's also possible that rather than solve it, I'm supposed to find an information in a different room, but that's like also RNG based, and I'm not a big fan of that. So I want to try to brute force this because it's finally something that I'm running into, you know, that's like an actual puzzle that I can do. 4, 3, 10. 12, 20. Okay, even if I do 3 times 4 for some fucking reason, and then do 10, it's still 22. It can't be more than 20. The numbers that we're dealing with cannot be more than 20. Four times 10? That doesn't work. It has to be 3 times something if it's going to be multiplied. 3 times 4? Because like bed mass is like, or is it called bed mass? Brackets. I don't even remember what bed mass stands for. It's just order of operations in a formula. But like, I don't think that's relevant here. And that would also be outside knowledge. So what are the rules? Green. It starts green, then red. Oh, it could be this shit that it goes green, then red, right? And then the missing one would be yellow, so we start with green, then we go to red, then we go to yellow. Like, it could be that, but like, that's fucking weird too. So 3... Well, see, that still doesn't make sense, because 3 times 10 is fucking 30. What about 30 divided by 4? Does 30 even divide by 4? No. No, it doesn't. Wait, it doesn't work either. Because we need exact numbers too. I want to put in 12. Okay. Well, that's another one that's off the list at least. Because like they're teaching me the puzzles as I go. Also, what does 17 have to do with anything? Like, that's just where we start, I guess. This is hard. What does yellow mean? It means minus. So far, it's meant minus. And I don't think that would change. Also, maybe we go like clockwise, right? Because there's a lot of clocks in this game. So I feel like the fact that this is sort of like a, like the dartboard is like a twisted clock. We're supposed to go from here to here to here. But that's still, that doesn't make sense. So that could be the rule. And that's sort of like a inference, I guess. Green, red, yellow. Okay. Oh, what if it's 10 plus 3? Right, because this is plus, but like that hasn't really been how it works at all either. So maybe it's 13 minus 4. So that would be 9. Where's 9? Oh, it's not 9. Okay, so it's not that. How many numbers are there? There's 20 numbers. We're down to 4, so we're getting there. I'm telling you. Oh dear. I'm just sort of going by vibes, you know, like how things are, presumably. How they feel, and like it feels like a clock, so that could be something. Remember, no hints, no whatchamacallits, no like close. I appreciate that you're like trying to like give me feedback, but like please no elp, and that counts as elp. It's too close to elp. Okay, so okay, what if we start at 10 and then we go down to 3 and we add it to 13, right? Because 10 equals plus, right? But then we still have to do the multiply. So then we multiply it by 3. It's even worse. We can't deal with such high numbers. It's too high.
Rafwa.
Yes, thank you for that, Drippets. I don't even want, like, because even if you're like, oh, you're so close, you almost got it, like, that's too close to help. Do you know what I mean? Like, let me suffer. If we're here for the next 5 hours, then we're here for the next 5 hours. You know? So I'm assuming that we're starting at 10, but if it's like a clock, then we start at the top, and then we start at like noon, right? So we're like midnight. So let's start at the top. 4 minus 10, which is the opposite. 10 minus 4, just because it's bigger, I guess. So that's wait, it's minus, right? Yeah, 6. So 6 times 3, right? 6 times 3, that's doable. It's 18. Holy shit! Okay. Starts like clock. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Clocks are important. Clock at midnight. And then we go around. That's the missing piece. 2 keys. All that for 2 fucking keys. You can suck my entire dick, billiard room. But, and this is the key, we now know what's going on with the billiard room. It won't take us so long next time. That's kind of the thing. The first time it might be a bit, but the second time it's not. That's sort of the concept that we're dealing with, which I think is pretty doable, but still, fuck you, billiard room. Go fuck yourself. I did math. I'm a gamer. Wait. Oh, the puzzle means that there's a puzzle in here. Yeah, of course. Okay. Shit, dude. I'm so lost. What were we even doing today? That took a lot of brain RAM. Corridor is always left unlocked. What relevance is that? Like, I don't know what that means. Oh, it'll never be locked. It's really that easy. Bedroom. Guest bedroom. Observatory. +1 for each time you've drafted observatory. Like, ever? But I think we gotta do bedroom or observatory for, like, progression. I think I'd rather do the bedroom for, like, how it's progressing us into the forward. Like an explanation for why that was the correct order of operations? Absolutely not. Never, no. No help. This room's empty. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. We've never been in there before, and I would like to see what's up with that. ASMR rain? There's rain? Oh. How do I look at my rooms again? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you can look at your days? I don't know if I like that. For one reason, and one reason alone, is that I don't know what the fuck that could mean. I haven't been to many green rooms, so I like green rooms. Shops. Red rooms. Red rooms are scary. Let's do a red room. Dude, I'm sorry. I would not live in a transforming mansion. This is frightening. What do you mean it's locked? Just kidding. I got keys. I got 4 keys. Aquarium is every color of room? Like, obviously we're going to the aquarium. Look at that square-ass Minecraft fish. Whoa, it's miniature. Look at that. There's like a miniature office in there. Yo, won't someone think of the metal corrosion? I don't know if that's like a good idea for our fish friend. There's even like office lights? Did the Control designer make this? Like the one from Control? I like this fish. Are there hints in the aquarium? I'm seeing hints everywhere, you know what I mean? I'm like, are there secrets? What does it mean that it's every color of room, though? I don't understand the significance of that. Oh, I need a shovel. I can dig in there. What's this? The door's locked? Oh, good thing I got a key. I'm out of gems. Closet. This might be stupid, actually. I think it's fine, though. A key and a A sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. So I don't need a key. I can just break them. Sick. Not as useful as I was hoping. Can I smash this? Oh, there's a key right there. Oh my, I didn't even notice that. I was so distracted by the dirt. Can I smash other things? I'm leaning toward no. Ah, look, you don't have to move it again. That's wonderful. Thank you. This was what? A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Like as in trunks? As in I can smash them with the sledgehammer? Poggy. Definitely Poggy. Should we continue or should we go back now? We're kind of... Ah, we're fine. Who cares? Just go. Can't do that. Can't do that. Gotta do this. And that's a dead end. And then we get plus 10 and we can make our way back. That's actually perfect. Yeah. That's the hint about the billiard room that I had before. It's in the guest bedroom. Oh shit. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That is exciting. I wish I'd seen that before. I gotta be a little bit more thorough. That was sort of careless of me to not pick that up immediately. Oh! Spin. Spin, 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 spin. Eh? Spin? Sick. This is as close as we'll get to an underwater game? Yeah. Okay, just checking. This game weirdly does remind me a little bit of Outer Wilds. But Outer Wilds is just... I love Outer Wilds. Like it's one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. So we'll see if this game... We'll see if it's just like a sort of, oh, this is comparable. It has a similar vibe, or if it's going to hit that level. Because I love Outer Wilds. That game has everything. And if you haven't, this is my moment where I'm like, hey, go play Outer Wilds, go try it. And do not read anything about it. Do not look it up. Just try it. The less you know, the better. Oh. Yeah, too late now. Have to go in here. Storeroom has a bit of everything though. Heard this is amazing as well. I have heard. It's just like to truly compare to Outer Wilds. Like that's, we'll see. We'll see. Nothing against this game, but that's Outer Wilds. You know what I mean? Sick. Key, gem, money. Smash. Key, gem, money. Lovely. But unfortunately, I only have one more way to go. Can't pick up the packing tape. Too bad. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, but it appears to be a dead end, which is a no. It's got to be the pantry. I would like to check out the utility closet and see what the breaker box is about, but the thing is, like, it would be a dead end and then we'd be done. I don't want to be done yet. I think the important thing is rooms that I haven't been in. But also progress and making it further is sort of what I'm prioritizing, actually, now that I think about it. I haven't been to the courtyard. Perfect. I love courtyards. Is that a friggin' metal detector? Oh my gosh. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Wonderful. I'd love a shovel, is the thing. A shovel would be incredible. That's kind of what I'm talking about, though. I now have 3 places to dig in this map, no shovel. And admittedly, it's probably just items, but I don't know. Right? So that's sort of something that's you're kind of walled by RNG. I want to go further. I want to see the new room, but I really want to head further. So we're going to go security. What are the key, gem, and money for? They're different types of currencies. If you need to open a door that's locked, you need a key. If you need to open, like, gems are sometimes required to get into doors. They're just like things that you need to progress. Very roguelike-y. Ah, I'm gonna need access levers to access the antechamber. I understand. First letter S for sure. With spoon, without. Dune? Like they look like dunes. Like the dunes of a desert. So could it be spoon dune? They rhyme? Like, spoon dune sounds so stupid as a password. Okay, it's just stupid enough to be wrong. Okay, bye. Okay, hang on. Just one more try. Maybe the spoon is wrong. But it's with a spoon. You're eating it with a spoon. Without... what's the thing in the picture, right? Like, sand? Because it says with spoon. With spoon is my assumption. Right? And that could be an incorrect one. Because it's a toffee with, a spoon. So you eat it with a spoon, right? So it's like an image of a toffee pudding or something. And then you eat it with a spoon because there's a spoon with it. So it's with. But then the without is just a picture of like a desert and sand dunes. So is it all like what's in the picture without that? Without sand? Without desert? I guess I can try spoon desert. What if caps lock is a problem? Like, what if it's supposed to be small? You know, like, what if it's like, hang on. meant my initial one was spoon-fed, and I don't know why. Probably because it's one word. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Who cares? I give up for now, but I'm remembering. Yeah, maybe the S is like a deception. And maybe it doesn't even have anything to do with the password, because here we have completely different pictures. And then what if the pins are important? I doubt it. Okay. Other cool rooms and stuff. Red memos, lies. Wait. Hang on. I just saw something. Hang on. I didn't fucking see this before. Do you see? It says blue memos, true. Red memos equals lies. But underneath lies, do you see how there's other text there? I didn't see it the first time. Unless written something. Unless written by hand. Oh my god. See, this is why I'm double checking fucking everything. If the red is written by hand, it's true. Oh my god. And I didn't see it the first time. Unless written by hand. Bruh. Bruh. Holy balls. Okay, so that one is... These bitches. And I mean that positively. I mean that like damn bitch, you know? Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Code check. But no, we can't. The garage. They're both dead ends. We need to go West Wing Hall. Yeah, positive bitches. You understand. This place is haunted, dude. Eventually they're gonna have me like counting how many pictures of fucking cars in the house there are. Just you wait, they're gonna have me doing some crazy shit. Boudoir. The kitchen. The kitchen will access new rooms. No, it won't. Let's just go to the boudoir then. It's a dead end, but who cares? Is here to help by staying silent. Very pog. Very good. Huh? Okay, Christmas. It's Christmas presents, and I see a safe. Dude, a safe as a Christmas present? Like, what about like just like a Nintendo Switch? Like, really? A safe? It's insane. This seems important. Ooh, do you see how there's a mirror? What's in the mirror? Nothing. I don't know. Okay. Just like hee Christmas? Screenshot this time. Yes, the kitchen. Also, the fact that there's like drawings of household items framed makes this place feel very liminal. Like, who would put that up? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of unhinged personality would put up like a picture of like a... Oh, shit. Okay. You know what I mean though? Like, who? Like, why? Like, wow, a coat with, on a like a model, like a body thing, like a mannequin. Like a wire mannequin. Like, wow, art. Like, what are you on about? You know what I mean? So what information does this give me? This gives me that a safe was acquired for Christmas. Perhaps the code is the year that it was given for Christmas. Right? But that doesn't really make any sense. And I can't really... Also, look at the presents. They're so geometric. The only information that I can figure from this is that the safe was a Christmas gift. Also, perhaps its location is that it's behind the... Oh, this is the room. I'm looking at this exact room. Oh. Yeah, the screen, the chaise longue, and the mannequin is replaced with a picture of one, and of course it's not Christmas. So what is this in events of that? Nothing as far as I can tell. Yeah. Well, it's mirrored on the other side of the room. The thing should be there. This is information, but I don't have any, like, I don't know what to do with it. So I guess for now, we'll just keep this in mind and continue. Once again, I'm just putting in the numbers that I've seen in the game, which is like nothing. It's just been like random years and stuff. How is the game so far? Good. Confusing. Relaxing. Weird. I'm getting the feeling like I can't do anything right now. But once again, this is kind of my thing. Remember I said with Zelda puzzles, I would go in and I would be like, I can't do anything. And then I'd leave. And then I'd find out that you can. It's gotta be this. If we want to continue, but we won't be able to see for... I really don't like that that happens. Like, the dark room is scary.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fuck it. YOLO. Ooh, the garage. Oh, it's the garage. Dude, what the fuck, metal detector? Huh? Any more keys? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Third time. Bleach. Master RPS, thank you for the surprise. It was well timed. Aha. So metal detector works like a metal detector. Yeah, unfortunately though, we're like done. That's our map. We can't go any further. Yep. It was a good day though. We saw, oh, solved a puzzle that I've never seen before, so that's cool. I'm just looking for more info, I suppose. Okay, so goals. We want to clear... We want to get more rooms. We're missing a lot of rooms. So the goal is, if there's something I haven't seen, we'll prioritize it, even if it means we just need to go get rooms that we've like never been to. But even if it's a dead end, I think that that's a good priority. I don't know if that's true. Because right now my attempt has been to get more rooms. How do I get to be addressed as his lordship? I guess be born a lord. Which is archaic and outdated. Or make your Twitch username his lordship. I think that's what we got. Those are your options, I would say. Day 4, baby. Here's the thing. Do I want... like, what is the purpose of the days? Is there something to it? Or is it just kind of irrelevant, right? Rhetorical questions, just to be clear. But does it matter if I just, you know, blow a day by just messing around? Our day is going to be important. Okay. As far as I can tell, everything in this room is always the same. Let's just head down and give her right down the middle first. I would like to go to the parlor because I like getting early gems. And I like this puzzle. The blue box contains the gems. This box is a black box. Lie. This box is a white box. Also a lie, meaning this one's true, which means the blue box has the gems. Oh. God, I actually never found liminal horror to be that alarming. But this is really activating that urge, that like fear right now. So maybe I was wrong. It's like tense. Okay. Let's see what buff we get today. Joseph, hello. The slice. So... you know what? It looks like it's saving our progress with the observatory. Like, actually... because I have a 3-star there, you know? Saw a video of you fighting Balteus on Armored Core 6. Oh, dude, really? The Balteus video? Sick. I love Armored Core 6. Okay. Fuck it. No. Fuck it. I want to know what's up with this breaker box. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know why it startled me. Just opening a thing. I don't know what this means. Toggling of breaker switchers may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. I don't know what this shit means, so I'm just gonna flip everything and then go. Whee! Alright, so heading down and giving her didn't necessarily work that time in that direction. I sort of found her dead end quickly. But like I said, new room, right? Okay, let's not code check right away though. I have nothing to store right now. We don't want to just completely blow the day. corridor is always unlocked, so it's good if we don't have keys, which we don't. Yeah, we want to prioritize the observatory. That actually saves our progress, it looks like. Chapel, bedroom, commissary. Okay. Spare room, closet, security. All of these lead to dead ends. There's no route that gives us a new room, so we take the closet. +2. Hallway gives us another route, and then we have one more route from the entrance. And then there was something about the breaker room. I did some stuff there. I don't really know what's up with it though. Not handwritten, a lie. Dead end. Kitchen or commissary? Well, I think I'd rather go with the commissary, but unfortunately we only have one gem. So it's not relevant now. Okay. A lie. Without. I feel like I'm making no progress. I'm just like stuck. Mod? I don't play Armored Core on PC. Did I buy that? No, I have no money. Good. I didn't want to buy that. What is the salt? Well, we can buy the shovel if we get enough money. Not looking necessarily promising at this time, but you never know. Our luck could change. Chapel. We don't have any money anyway. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't know how this is relevant right now. Mods are one of the best parts of PC gaming? I suppose, but I don't think... Oh. Interesting. I didn't notice the numbers before. 2. Wait. 1. 5. Huh. Numbers in random order. That could be a code. Don't tell me the code. Well, the codes would change each time you enter the house, huh? Don't love that. All right. Normally things start to the north. So I'll write this down, but I just don't know if this is relevant. I'll put it on my other piece of paper. But yeah, no, I play on PC more now, but it hasn't really changed my attitude to mods. Mods are fun for games that you've played so much, or at least this is my opinion. Mods are fun for games that you have played to the point that you want something new in them. If you've played the living heck out of a game and you want to add something to it, by all means, that's when I would use mods. Like Oblivion. I played so much Oblivion. I've now modded it, although it's been a while now. And, you know, changed the maps, added quests, stuff like that. But otherwise, for me, like a mod on a vanilla game that you've never played before, it's like, what's the point? You haven't even experienced the game, right? That's how I feel about it. I'm not telling anyone else what to do, but it's just, you know. 6, 4, 1, 7, 5, 2, 3. Don't know if that's relevant to anything, but I mean, first time I've seen any digits. but I don't want to end yet, so let's just keep going. It's another weakness. The roguelike aspect is also making it very repetitive. Because finding new stuff is RNG. This is something that Outer Wilds does not do. There is no RNG. Den. I think I've been to the den. Yeah, like I'm feeling I'm going to spend this day and nothing's really going to change. I'm not going to uncover anything. Is it a skill issue? Yeah, for sure. I'm not saying it's not, but you know, it's just like kind of sucks. I want to find something. I want to get something. Okay. It's not completely random. Yeah, I mean, there might be some aspects that are consistent, but I don't know what they are. And right now, I just feel like I'm not making any progress. Like if I'm stuck in on a puzzle game, like let's say like Nancy Drew, you're wandering around like a mansion or some shit, and you can only access like 5 rooms, and I'm wandering around those rooms over and over and over and over again because I can't figure anything out. That's one thing. I actually don't mind that. Like I think that's kind of fun, even if eventually I'm like, ugh. But this is like I'm wandering, but there's nothing, not really any purpose to it. Hmm. Oh, I didn't see this before. Okay, I figured it out without having to look at that. I think that the effort with the roguelike aspect was to sort of limit that I'm stuck in 3 rooms and nothing, I can't figure anything out moment. It's a creative idea. I'm not even going to say it's a bad idea. It's just for me, I think it's leading to like a kind of a miss because I'm just like, unfortunately. But I'm still intrigued. Oh, Haletta, I'm out of keys. Well, we can get a key. I think it's best to do so. Yeah, none of these lead to new rooms, so let's get a key. Perfect. That actually works out very beautifully. Passageway. I like the passageway, but 2 gems? I only have 2 gems. Come on, baby, give me something new. Well... Take me north. Oh, shit. Well. Gotta be the billiard room. Oh no, the billiard room. The math puzzle. I think I can figure it out. I'm just nervous because the last time was kind of scary. Okay, 15. No problem. Click it. What if it starts here? Right? Like, what if it's not... What if it's like, it starts here and then you go around and then you go to 9 and then you... Like, that's how you're supposed to figure out the order? It could be related to the last number. Keep that in mind. Oh, because that could have been something incorrect that I wrote down. Okay. 9 plus 1 plus 6, so 16. Yellow's minus. 9 minus 4. So 5. Uh-oh. There's still aspects of this puzzle I don't understand. Let's start it at the top then. Or minus 17? 13 plus 9 doesn't work either. Let's start at blue. 17 minus 9, 8 minus 4, 4. Where's 4? Okay. Maybe it starts at the 15 then? Like maybe it starts at the blue? Like that's the beginning? There's so many variables and I'm not sure if I can test them. Well, whatever. 15... Wait, uh-oh. No, we're starting at the top. Fuck this. 13 minus 15, so I guess 15 minus 13, which is 2 times 3. It's times, right? Yeah, times 3. 2 times 3, 6. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gaming. 4 times 10? Yeah, I don't know about this one. Unless it's 4... Like, you first subtract? Because this means minus, but I just don't know what I'm starting with. So maybe, like, 6 minus 4? Or 10 minus 4, so 6? Times 10? That's even worse. But what if we start here? Like, what if we start at 5? Minus 4, 1 times 10, so that's 10. Okay, there's some weird fucking rules that I can't fully understand. But I think what the result is if it doesn't make sense, it's not right. And if you can change the numbers and make it make more sense, then it's right. So far I haven't been wrong. By just going with what makes sense. So, okay, I got a key, and it's a silver key, which, when you use it, unlocks many rooms or something. Like that. Come on, baby. I want to make it further. I want to see. Gaming? Yeah, the billiard puzzle, honestly, might not be worth it. Like, it is, because you need parts, but like I just feel like it takes more time for what it is, even though that was pretty quick. I'm still gonna do it though. One trunk. I didn't know about that. I mean, I feel like this makes sense to do. Still can't log in, don't know the password. Might as well get some steps. And yeah, I think the guest bedroom has always had a gem. There seems to be a sort of pattern as well. So the guest bedroom will always have a gem, at least so far. Even though it doesn't say it will. Out of keys. No, no. Ooh, veranda. Fuck. A new room, but I don't have enough gems. And I don't think I have a way to get them. However... Shit, really? Well, then we're fucked. Yeah, it's over. Man, you really need items. Although, I got a key, and with that, I can open this. We're not done. We can still progress a bit more, but like, you know. Ooh, money. Sick. Kinda late. But maybe we'll find a room that I can use that. So we have to go here. And then we go to the entrance hall. And then there's 3 potential rooms we can check out there. Until we're done. Might as well get my steps in. Yeah. I like getting my steps in. I like walking. I do wish we could walk like a little bit quicker because I have to be honest, bro moves slow as hell. I understand it's supposed to be like relaxation or whatever. Fuck, I forgot the chapel charges me every time I enter. Oh man, suboptimal. Oh, right. Fuck. Oh my god, the commissary. I can buy the fucking shovel. I totally forgot. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what the salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food, gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, not useful now. I know I'm gonna get charged again, but I want to get the max... Shit. Where was it? Courtyard? I think I'm starting to get the loops confused now. That's the thing too. Information that I'm acquiring is sort of also getting confused because it's like, I remember there was a hole that I could dig up in the security room, but I think that was last loop. Oh no, that was the aquarium. An oversized turnip! Cool! An old rusty nail, not worth picking up. Cool. Alright. Well, that was... cool. Yeah, not necessarily the most poggers of situations, but that's okay. Oh, we can't go this way. I misread the map. Okay. Freaking chapel. Okay. Coat check could be cool. We've never been to it, too. Check item. Silver key, shovel, or salt shaker. I'm gonna be honest, I think the silver key is the most useful. You might think the shovel, and I think there's an argument to be made about the shovel, but I like the silver key, so I'm gonna do silver key. I'm gonna go on that first instinct. Alright, we're done. That's the day. Nothing left to do. We have no other rooms to go to. Everything else is a dead end. We're out of everything. Cool. We are getting some like perma upgrades. Do you see this little like weird sparkle symbol? That is how many times in the observatory I've gotten the constellations, and there's something to that. I don't remember what it does. I think it gives me more money or something every time I have the buff, and it gives me more. but I don't remember. We'll have to read it next time I get to the observatory. But that's sort of truly, it means this is a rogue light or something. Let's call it a day. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly feel like I've gotten nowhere. That was the thing, like... Rank reached 5. Cool. New rooms 2. And then I got to the breaker, but nothing really happened with that. That kind of sucks. We're not even getting close to the antechamber, but there might end up being more perma upgrades that make it easier to explore as well. Maybe. Day 5. The same. The same. Okay. Well, give me just 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we shall continue on our puzzling adventure. Be right back. Okay, hello. Are the days limited or does it just count? As far as I can tell, means or sorry, as far as I can tell, it's not limited for days. It's just to count. And there are mechanics with the days though. Like certain days have sales at the commissary. So it's like, I don't know, like maybe like a strat is like to just call days, you know? I really don't know. No, don't do that. Maybe pro strat is skip to day 20 or something. So I am not sure if this feels like the type of game you can kind of only play once. Because while the puzzles change, the information that you get stays with you. So for example, I now know about notes that blue memos are true and red memos are false unless they're written by hand. Like that's a fact that I will keep with me. So when I continue, if I play from scratch, like a new playthrough, I'll still have that information. I'm seeing the comparison with Outer Wilds quite a bit. That's really an intriguing concept. I don't mean this negatively. I feel like this could be taken bad, but I really do mean this in a positive way. I like this game, but I feel like I can tell some people will love it. Like for some people, this is the type of game that will work with their brain. They're like, they want to play it. They're like hooked. I'm moderately hooked. I want to know what's happening. I want to get into it, but I feel like I'm waiting for the game to start a little bit, which is a thing of mine with roguelikes. I do get a feeling like that with roguelikes a lot, where I'm like, I want to get to the game, please, but I keep getting bad RNG and I keep sucking and I keep dying. Can I get to the game now? So I'm getting that feeling a little bit. Okay. The other two boxes are blue, lie. The other two boxes are true. Well, this is an interesting one. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are true. This is a lie for sure. This could be a lie. Wait, hang on. If this is true... Oh shit. They got me. But I'm genuinely not trying to say that as a negative thing. I think it's just how I am with roguelikes. I'm not a roguelike enjoyer. It takes something to hook me besides the roguelike. So, even though it is one of the most popular genres and is super addictive, oftentimes I kind of skip the addiction to roguelikes. I don't really get, like, hooked by them. But, other than that, it's a really, really intriguing concept. Really, really cool game. Very polished. And I'm, like I said, I'm intrigued. I'm hooked. Like, I'm curious about what's going on here. I want it. But I'm, like, waiting for the game to start a little bit also. Fuck, this one's confusing. Okay. Because we know that one lies and one tells the truth no matter what, but the third is always a wild card. Because of that, it could be telling the truth or it could be lying. I think it's this one. I might be wrong on this. Oh, nailed it. Okay. Wow. It makes me feel like a super genius. I'm not, but it does make me feel like one. And that is the power of puzzle games. I would like to go to the Nook. Get a key. Entry. Money would be very OP. Yeah. I haven't been to the nursery yet. But I'd like money. Apple. We're back to cozy. Gymnasium. It's a new room, but we do lose 2 steps every time we walk in, which is Monka. Oople. You know... A spare set of car keys? So we could open the car? Cool, I didn't know that was a possibility. So I am noticing that some of these pictures, like I see the same combo. Like I've seen Raven and Man in Boat before. And I don't know if that's something that I should keep in mind. Or if I'm an insane person. Or both. Patio. Yo, Triple Fisted, thank you so much for 10 months. Appreciate that so much. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Hope you're well. Welcome back. Good to have you. Good luck getting to room 46. Still working on it myself. Yeah, I am boggled as to the concept of how and why. Well, no, I know why, because then I win the mansion. It's like you have to win the approval of the mansion in order to, like, own the mansion or something. You know, you have to understand it. I also think it's sort of meant to be like, you have to get it, you have to understand it, or you won't, you know. Gem requirement. I don't want a dead end, I want a progression. But like, honestly, fuck it, dead end, we're going around. Okay. I think I gotta start expanding my mind and noticing things that I've otherwise been taking for granted. I want to go to the... Wait. Okay, I may be the dumbest motherfucker alive, but like, the game is called Blueprints. Blueprints. And like, blueprint. Okay. Yeah, it's coming to me now, alright? I don't want to talk about it. How do I open the map again? But, I've also remembered something very important that I learned from Hello Kitty. Color theory. How do I get to my rooms? Right here. No, it doesn't work. It's not yellow. It's not primary, it's green. Because I was like, maybe like the color combinations lead to different... But no, green is, you know, yellow and blue. There's blue and there's red and there's green. So color theory doesn't work. There's orange. Well, there is yellow. There's, you know... I think it's just a, you know... Well, there is purple. Maybe there is rules to where the rooms spawn. These are all blue. But the aquarium is every color of room. They're not all labeled as color, but purple is red plus blue. Yellow and red equals orange. Where's orange? I don't know what to do with this information yet. Because so far I have red and blue, and it led to green, but blue plus red is not green. So... Okay. There's information. Oh, what the fuck is this? Rip Twitter. Where's the garage? Entering and exiting out through the west. Facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. Rarity unusual. I see. There is a rule. There's lore as well. This cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Oh no, don't tell me I have to start, like, remembering locations.
Bluetooth connection.
Holy shit, that scared me so much. Oh my god.
Bluetooth disconnection.
Why do you do this sometimes?
Bluetooth mode.
Oh my god. Alright, that scared the shit out of me. So this thing's a Bluetooth device, as you can probably tell. And sometimes it just does that. Maybe I am a little jumpy. Sounds like Alexa? It's not. It's just, I got this thing off Amazon because I wanted some more light, and I thought like a like nice sort of spacey light. You can't really see the best part of it, but it's like a ceiling light, but it just adds like a nice glow. Oh my god. It's also behind me and to the right, so like it just, when I hear a really loud voice all of a sudden, it scares the hell out of me, you know? It's like... And I'm playing a scary game. This is a liminal horror game, after all. That was a joke. Okay. Commissary. Can't afford anything. I just don't know what the fuck it's connecting to. Man, my computer's like kind of possessed right now. With spoon. Oh, wait a fucking second. Could that be syrup? With syrup. It could be fucking syrup. Because it's like that, the drip on top of it, it's with syrup. So if it's syrup, and then it's Dune. Okay, let's try syrup. I'm gonna write this down. No, it's not a virus. I don't have any viruses on my computer. It's just, one of them started making a new noise. It's called coil wine. I looked it up. Wait a fucking second. What's with these arrows? Hang on. Did you? Yeah, S is the only letter we have for sure. The others are really, you know? But since it has to start with S, I was thinking this could be syrup. We'll try that next time we get to the password room. Other people can connect to your computer also? Yeah, this thing, it's possible it's like, you know, a neighbor. I don't exactly know how sensitive this thing is. This thing is literally just like some sort of like, okay, maybe someone will connect and blast music and I'll get DMCA'd. I think it's the worst that could happen. This thing doesn't plug into anything. It's not like a smart device. It's not like an Alexa or some shit. I don't use the Bluetooth aspects. That's why I'm confused that sometimes it's like... It's done that twice now. If this thing plugged into my computer, if this was like an internet device on my network, I would be worried, but it's not. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go to security. Yeah, because then we can check the password. Kind of a waste of a gem if we can't, though, but I really want to see if it's syrup. If it's syrup Dune. Although, like, Dune is also a gamba, right? Like, I don't even know if it's supposed to be Dune. No, don't tell me anything. Nothing. No, like, cultural references, no. It doesn't like the S. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. Be sticky? Because I know there's like something called like sticky toffee pudding. I had it once. It was really fucking good. Sticky thing. Yeah, that would be weird. I'm feeling like syrup could like be a thing, and the spoon is meant to deceive. But what if the second part of the thing, it's not Dune? What if it's like what if it's like desert? What if it's like desert? Syrup desert. Yeah, that sounds stupid. Oh well. Be a weird choice for the game to make something too culturally specific? Yeah. Well, kind of a wasted room. Yeah, maybe they did, and, you know, but, okay, I can't figure out the damn password. Maybe there is another, hint to it. Maybe not. But, it does also say something about, hang on. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. The second time. And there's also the laboratory. We've never found the laboratory yet. And the laboratory might give us another hint. It also might fucking not. But you know what I mean? Like, there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Let's activate everything else here. I really wish that it remembered this, so I don't have to do this every time I came in here. Because I just feel like low and unlocked is just better, but I could be wrong. Oh. Did I try my first guess, which was Spoon Desert? I don't remember if I tried Spoon Desert. Spoon Desert. I should try Spoon Desert. Okay, well, I guess I tried. Get me out of here. Fuck. Shit. It needs to... I don't like this device because you need to click like X. It's very like old computery. Okay. With syrup? With spoon? Laboratory! Hang on, I need to see something. Can I look at this periodic table of elements? Okay, but it doesn't tell me what anything is. I thought it would tell me for some reason. I thought it would be like listed. Because, chat, is K potassium? K is potassium, right? I want to make sure I'm right. Yes? Okay, okay. My, I was talking about potassium, and they were like, I was talking to someone, and they were like, oh, P. And I'm like, it's not P, it's K. And I was like, I'd actually, like, I'm like 90% sure, but I'm not sure, so I just wanted to double check. It's a trap. No, 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 this is not related to the game. No, no, no. That wasn't a rhetorical question for once. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Me when exposed with potential puzzle elements. Fuck. I typically work over at Cinca Labs. Cinca, the same company as the safe. Took me 6 hours to see this room once, by the way. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated, Kimberly Thompson. So, she was briefed on how the doors work. I haven't been briefed on how the doors work, but the doors, there is something to the doors. But even then, she couldn't find her way here. My first time in the laboratory. Rarity standard? Excuse? Type mechanical blueprint. Fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Dude, is this actually a horror game? Like, why would you say that? You know what I mean? Oh, fuck, I forgot I'm looking for the garage because I got the car keys. So I got the car keys, I'm not going to find the garage. Do you know what I mean? Like, I will rage a little bit. Not like really, but I'll be like, are you joshing me right now? And I will be definitely somewhat disgruntled at this result. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Fuck your boiler room. What does this look like, Resident Evil? Oh, are you fucked, kiddo? Are you out of your ever-loving mind? What are you on about? What? What? Huh? Oh, Jesus. I'm never leaving this room until I solve it because, like, I'm never seeing it again, most likely. Like, look at this shit. What is this? Nonsense, I tell you. Scientific brouhaha. Nonsensical scribbles. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temperature. Complete thaw. Melting point. Ice. Test. I'm gonna take a photo of this. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. I like having it on my phone so I can find the pictures. Okay, so this the English. This refers to the. This is water.
H2O is water. I know, I'm so scientific. I'm something of an expert. I've done a science in my day. Every single time I cook pasta, I do some science because I achieve the boiling point of water.
I can't talk about pasta. I'm gonna get hungry. So then, of course, we have a periodic table of elements, and then we see a pseudo-periodic table of elements with numbers, and there's an arrow pointing this away. So this likely... Ah, piped in from the boiler room, hence the temperature shit over here. So what, I need it to be at, Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. It's photo time. So I don't have to go too much back and forth. Carbonara sounds nice. I'm a sucker for penne alla vodka. Oh, was that blurry? Yeah. Okay. Just to save me from running back and forth. Tell me nephew doesn't have a phone? Well, it is 93, so no, he doesn't. Just realized. No tools can be taken from outside. I'm outside the game though, sweetie. I don't need to follow your rules. H. H is hydrogen? Wait, what does that have to do with anything? Actually, like, why does that matter? It's just 3. Why does this matter? I don't understand. I don't fucking get it. Okay. So this links to the boiler room, I think. Unless I'm supposed to go to the boiler room, but I don't think so. I should have waited, but it's fine. I'm not going anywhere yet. I just don't understand what this has to do with that. Like, I understand there's numbers, and the numbers here correspond, but this only goes to 10, and this goes up to 12. And then, of course, there's a periodic table of elements. We're supposed to use that for something. Oh, shit, a computer. I forgot, right. There's a password something. Yeah. Oh, here we get lore. Okay. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. What the fuck? Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key for every 2... Immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Oh. Whenever you draft a shaft room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. It's kind of a little late, I feel. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Wait. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I don't want to lose steps. Whenever you draft it. I think immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem. Honestly, it's conservative, but I feel like I'm already kind of done. I think I got a key. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. No. With spoon. Without Dune? I feel like Spoon Dune was like the greatest possible password. Like it should have been Spoon Dune. No. Ooh, a lie. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. So that's a lie. So any terminal can give you electronic mail? Okay. I don't know what the point of this is. So, we got hydrogen or H. I don't remember all of them. We'll see what I remember from, like, high school chem. F? No fucking clue. And E? I think that's neon. S? Also no clue. Oh my god, what if it's a word? Would that be fucking crazy? Probably. I don't think that's... It doesn't make any sense. Like, what do you need a word for? What's a word gonna do? Maybe it's a password. Okay, I'm gonna try. What if it's a word? SI equals skill issue? True. Real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing a word right now, okay? Don't even talk to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So PU. Already not really looking wordy either. What if it just said pussy? We're at PUS so far. Incredible. H. Hey, that's looking wordy already. Push. AC. TH. Push. TH. Yo, it's looking like a word? Excuse me? Push. And then, 3. 1 over, and then 1. 1, 2, 3. RE. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. RE. Push the word. Okay, so far I think we're not a word anymore. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up. EU. It's. Wait. Push 3. Oh shit, this might actually be. I think this might be words. 6, and then we need 7, which is 3 over. 1, 2, 3. Push the 3 up. Okay, 7, 8. F. I'm doing the capitalization, by the way, to match it, so it just looks like SpongeBob text and it's fucking nonsensical. And then 9 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, TE. That was 9, right? Yeah, and then 10 is 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. RN. Push 3 up after. Oh! I'm pumped. We're getting like we're getting a fucking puzzle, dude.
Phosphorus, uranium, sulfur, tritium, ref.
Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Wait. Push 3 up after 9? Wolfine, thank you for the 100 bits. Is that 3 up after 9? What's 3? Does that refer to the table or does that refer to this? 3 up after 9. 1. I'm actually, now that I've solved it, I don't really know what that means. I was so proud. Honestly, that's not too complicated. That's what it is. But I'm like really proud that I solved that. But like now that I'm like, wait, does it matter? Yeah, I just have like step 1. Okay, 3 up after 9. So does that mean? Hang on. So that could, if it's, okay, what if it's like 10, because after 9 is 10, and then 3 up would be 12, although that's technically 4 up, so that's not really, there's also no 12. So 10, and then 3 up. Wait. Push 3. Oh my god, I'm the dumbest person ever. I thought it was 9 and then 3. Never mind, I'm not dumb. This puzzle's dumb. That's the thing. This is the secret, is either you're dumb or the puzzle's dumb, and I'm always on the side of the puzzle's dumb.
Raph, I solved this thing. Raph lore. Also Raph, I have no clue what this means. Raph loading cheer 100.
There's 3 up after 9. But like, what if I need power first? Like, what if I need to go to a different room to do some shit? That would be stupid. To be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. If they need me to go to the fucking boiler room in the same time as I need to find the fucking, like, this room, I'm gonna be displeased. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't want to do that. I just want to, like, let me, if the puzzles are gonna be, like, where you have to RNG the rooms, that stresses me out. I'm stressing. You know? But I think I might need power first in order to get the machine to work. I thought that maybe these switches would turn power on. Maybe that is the right assumption in the first place. But I think the flashing might mean that we need power first and then we can do puzzle. Which would be a bummer, but at least we know what to do. If we get this combo again, but that's like so stinky. I'm never gonna find this room again. I can't even find the garage. Stress. Slight stress. I'm gonna try to do everything else though, because like what if S205 at atmospheric pressure 23 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Yeah, no, I think okay, basically what I'm dealing with, just to fully cohesively get my thoughts out so it makes sense, is I'm not sure if this puzzle needs me to go to a different room and turn on power, as in the boiler room, or that's what I'm getting from this. But I don't want to assume. My other thought was, what if I can like click the buttons in a combo and then it gets power from the boiler? Now that I'm saying it out loud, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think we need to go to a different room, turn on power, and then come back and do something here. And gotta be real, not a fan of that. I think another additional purpose is you're supposed to learn how the rooms work as you play. And then make it easier to manipulate RNG. To get the rooms you want, right? I think that's sort of what we're supposed to be doing here. But I'm bummed. I have no gems? Dude, really? So we're done? That's it? That's it. We're locked. And no gem. Okay, so it's not you always get a gem. There's a lot of RNG. Okay. Like, I could be wrong. You know, maybe there is more to do. But I was hoping it would be the type of game where maybe you get an item and then you have to try to get a room to spawn. But if I have to get 2 different rooms to spawn to solve a puzzle, we're fucked, kiddos. Ah, well. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. We went blue to... I'm trying to see if there's a pattern. Blue, blue, blue to red to green to blue. Laboratory's blue as well. Oh well. Definitely a little bummed about that, how that turned out. I'd rather throw myself at puzzles and be stuck than have to manipulate RNG. That's like not, I'm not good at that. But that's okay. Let's write down push 3 up after 9. There's still tons of rooms I haven't seen too, so there's probably pieces of information that I'm not getting. It's a very neat dynamic puzzle game. Like, I can't think of anything else that's like this except maybe Outer Wilds. That's really impressive. Not to mention, even as much as I love Outer Wilds, I'm not going to say too much about it because obviously I have strong beliefs about how you should know nothing about it. So I'm not telling details, but just there were a few moments in that game where I felt incredible dismay at something they expected me to do. And I was like, I can't do that. That's not possible. I cannot do that. And it was a part of the experience to feel that way and then overcome it, right? So dismay doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's bad. It just means I'm like, fuck, I can't do that. That's like, there's no way I'm gonna do that. But I can do it. So this means East Wing is more likely to be locked. I didn't write that down. Maybe I should. I don't want to go to the billiard room. Fudge. Okay. Also, ranks mean depth. So, like, as you go further, this is a rank 4 because it's 4 in. Which seems obvious, but it's just good to confirm that information because I wasn't sure if rank has some other, like, hidden stuff going on. No, write down that doors in the East Wing are more likely to be locked. I really feel like the fact that it gets dark every time is also a way to hide something here. Like maybe I could turn the power on, for example. Unfortunate. Well, it's not bad. Dice and a key card. Never got one of those before. Opens electronically powered security doors. That is the first time I have seen one of those. Greetings from Reddington. Is this just for color? Is there something to it? Wait, red. Reddington. Like the color. And it's on blue paper. There's color stuff going on. But I can't figure it out. I am Confucian. Unfortunately, a dead end. We already have only one way to go. Looks like a nice town. Yeah. I don't think we know where this takes place. And I don't think it's important. But there's a reason. Everything you can interact with, I feel like there might have to be a reason. We need to go to the Nook. Oh, we don't need to, but I'd like to progress, and this will give us a key as well, so that we can go through the chapel locked room. Parlor, den. I think gem. No, the parlor. The parlor will give us 2 gems, usually, if I get the puzzle right. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That would mean it's in this box, if that's true. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. This is false. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That has to be false. So it needs to be this one. Nice. Green rooms do not cost gem to draft. I've never been to the terrace, so even though it's a... It sounds so nice. I love that. Even though it's a dead end, I'm going to grab it. Let's hope that one chapel route we have left, we're already kind of blocked off to a route, you know? Like, that sucks. You know what? Actually, I just realized one other thing we can do. Look at this. We can look at our previous paths. And this will help us analyze the pattern if there is one to the doors. Or the color of the rooms or something. Like I would really like to know, where did my garage show up? Garage is on the left side, the west, and the description for the garage also mentions that it's on the west, like in the middle, rank 6. I think that's the furthest I made it. Yeah, by far. It was day 3 was my best route by far. RNG, huh? Love nature sounds like that. Relaxing. Crickets. I love hearing crickets. Okay. So we already only have one route left to go. Both doors are locked, but we have a single key. So... Also, I can redraw once if I don't like the path. In terms of steps, fewer is better. Yes, because we run out also. Yeah, that is... So far, I've never run out of steps. This will likely change. Let's go west. Corridor's fine. It won't be locked. That's good. And we can make it to the west. Courtyard. And it's free. Huge. Terrace get very big. Huge. Wonderful. Okay. We have a trunk. We have a place to dig. for now. Good place for a dead end. I don't know what VAC indicators mean. Do we have a dark room? We do. I think I can turn the lights back. I think I just turned the lights back on in the dark room, and I'd like to see, but I want to progress first. Because we're not low on steps, but I've never been so low on steps before. Also, we got the garage. However, we don't fucking have the car keys. It's always on the very left side of the map. We learned that, so that's good. I don't know. We'll get 3 keys. And 3 keys is good because we can guarantee that we can get through the other door of the chapel. I think I'd like to do that. Let's go! Because I turned the power on. I was wondering, because this was red. Do you remember? So wait, if we have the car keys, could we take the car? Or is there just something in the car? I think we can take the fucking car if we get the car keys. Which is really cool. Oh, shit. Oh, I knew that. Okay. But yeah, the power, I noticed we clicked the switch, nothing happened because there was no power because it was red, and now it's green, so now we can open it and now we can get somewhere. So... Huh. Okay, I think this might just be a shortcut to the front of the house. While only taking 1 step, because each step is a room. And some rooms can even take more steps, but going outside takes 1 step and then going all the way back to the front. Or is it? Oh, no, this might be closed. This might be an area that we can only get under certain circumstances. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The door does not open from this side. This is a rogue-like. Like, rogue-light. Wait, rogue-light to. It has permanent upgrades. So we're getting somewhere. Okay, so now... Okay, but the garage can stay closed. So, okay, I was gonna say it lets us guarantee that we can get the keys to the garage, but that's not true. The door to the garage can still close. But this access to whatever is over here is permanent, so I guess we'll have to see what happens tomorrow, but... Oh my god. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. A permabuff! Every run we get a permabuff. Okay, this is a roguelike. I get it. That's so fucking neat. Okay. Okay, that's neat. That's creative. Because now, every time we enter the house, we have a perma upgrade. Because we can always access this for free. So we start our day by going here, and then we go into the house. That's really creative. All right, I just want to talk about like just like meta stuff right now, just like real quick, just to pause and just talk about how I love game combos, like fusions, like unique concepts. That's why I like to try different games. I like playing games like this. This is really weird. It's a roguelike puzzle game. I can't think of anything else like it. Similar, of course, Outer Wilds, but Outer Wilds has some fundamental differences. This is still very unique. And I love when people play with genre like this. It's very creative, and I appreciate it a lot. I love when you play a game and you're like, this is neat and cool, and I can't think of anything else like this. If that means you're probably in search for a good time. Yeah. It's been almost 10 hours to get this to spawn. It hasn't happened once. That's the negative part of RNG. Yeah. Like the circumstances of getting both the power and the garage. That, yeah. Because sometimes you just don't get the right stuff. And the music is so nice. It's relaxing. Okay. Dig spots, 2 special items. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. I would like the tool shed. I want to see what 2 special items could be. Very nice. The metal detector and the shovel. And if I'm not mistaken, there were some dig spots. Oh my god, look at this. Permanent additions. So there's more. Because, yeah. This game is growing on me. Yeah, like I said, I'm still not 100% sure. But I'm engaged, so I'm having fun. Like, am I scared that I'm gonna hit a wall of some kind? Not just in terms of puzzle, but perhaps even worse, RNG? Yeah, it's okay. I'm having fun right now, so. Okay, where do I want to enter? The garage? I don't remember if the courtyard had dig spots. It probably did though. But the terrace might have as well, so I'll check the terrace. No, the terrace didn't. Go back to the garage. I think that's better. Oh my goodness! Master MPS, thank you for the 15 gifted subs! Whoa. Is that a tuba? Or is that a saxophone? I'm bad at instruments. I'm sorry. Same thing. Thank you so much for the 15 gifted, Master MPS. I really appreciate that. Oh, I said that bad. Master MPS, thank you. Or is it a bassoon? Yeah. Thank you. New butterflies, welcome. Thank you for the support, Master MPS. Very poggy, very kind of you, very generous. Thank you for supporting the channel and bringing more butterflies into the fold. Let's get some raft snakes while I pog. I don't want to go back inside. Okay, the music stays. An unremarkable rock. Pog. Can you spell poggers, chat? Stonks. Coin. A rather dirty coin. 1 money. So are we gonna always have music now, or like? Wow, they took the coin from me. Freaking clerics. I have never been to the lavatory. Honestly, it kind of sucks to just like end the run, this run. Wait! Fuck. No, YOLO. For one important reason, I forgot about the dock room. I want to go back there since I turned the lights on. We might run out of steps. This might be the first time we run out of steps. Why IGN 9 out of 10 and Steam 7 out of 10? I don't fucking know. Gotta ask them. Okay, so let's go. So there is stuff in here, but it's dark. Oh, metal detector. That means there's something to pick up. Wow. Okay. Wait a fucking second. That's the fucking orchard. Oh, shit. Yo, hang on. This room might be pogging out of my gourd now. Yeah, in all seriousness, like, different places will have different opinions on things usually. Do you know what I mean? Like, you ask one person about Dark Souls 2 and they'll be wrong, and you'll ask another person about Dark Souls 2 and they'll be based. Do you know what I mean? Lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Cool. I'm gonna run out of steps. Okay. This is just like fun lore. That face. Someone leaving a note, looks like. Okay. The maids. Sinca Company. Sinclair taking his the very first known selfie. To show off the camera, that the camera's also Sinca, which is the same as the safe company. It's probably Sinclair's company then, eh? The lady, I think she's maybe the one who died. Okay, this seems really fucking important. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. It was too dark, so keep an eye on that. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see anything in these. Like, they're intentionally blurry. Like, I know this is the orchard, and I can see that there's a heart with something around it. Fuck. Names. What do you put in hearts like that? Names. HS. Herbert Sinclair. Alright. I wasn't gonna write down names because I was like, I'll probably remember, but then I forgot that I'm an idiot with names. Herbert Sinclair. And her ladyship, I don't remember her name, but we'll get back there. We'll get back and you know. That's another thing too that's really interesting that they're doing is you go into a room and you may not be sure what information you should be writing down. Because you don't want to write down too much, because then you might lose track of the information of what's important. But you might skip writing something down because you don't think it's important, but then you realize you do, and it could be the names. And what does that have to do with the orchard? I'm not sure. I don't remember there being a tree like that there, though. I should check again. Next cycle? In fact, now that I'm looking at this, the first letter does look like an H-ish. I think it was Lady Elena or Alessa or something like that. I remember it being an E, so it could be H-E. But how does that correspond to a code? That I don't know. So I don't know if there's anything to do with that information. Oh my fucking god! Enlarged print of the enclosed photograph, and it's this, a bigger version of this will be there. That's what they meant when I saw the enclosed. I thought they meant the picture of the woman, but not. We can find bigger, and with bigger we can see the code. Oh, it's so simple. Okay, West Wing, one of her rooms. So we need to go to the West Wing. We need to try to get that to spawn. Okay, huge. Any significance to the gate? There's a lock on it. I found that already. When I was looking outside, there's a place with a lock on it, and the code will likely be there. Sweet. Like a walrus personified, and it's not just the mustache, it's the eyes and the general seriousness of the face and the eyebrows. Don't know what the significance of the camera is. It could just be like, hey, look at my cool camera. Okay, I think I got all the pictures in here. West Wing will have a way to access the orchard, potentially. Apple orchard, apple. Okay. We are almost out of steps. We can go to the den. And that's it. It's not over yet, but you know. Watching you solve them with cozy vibes is great. I know sometimes really, it's funner to watch a game. What's funny is I tend to watch people play games that I don't want to play myself, because I just find that, or that maybe I just want to see if I want to try. Excuse me. That's always kind of been how I am. Why did I do that? That was the wrong room. Fuck me. I just turned that into a dead end. I goofed. Definitely goofed. Yeah, I got the compass, but it's too late. It's okay, might not have led anywhere, but yeah, we're out of steps. Or sorry, we're that's it. Dead ends everywhere. Still, this was probably the most successful route that we've had in a while. Oh, I should have re-rolled a room. Ah, whatever. I've definitely made some suboptimal choices this run. But we got new information. I should write that down somewhere. Enlarged. Photo of orchard code. And then question mark, because I'm not sure about that. In West Wing. Underline West Wing. Okay. Never seen a 1440 stream option before? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it just started having one. But Maybe something in my setting change caused it. But yeah, no, I am at 40 and 40p now. It's pretty cool. On Twitch and YouTube. All right, let's go take a look at the orchard and see if that picture or the tree is there with the names. It could be nothing. The names could sort of be a distraction. Detected your upload speed change and did that automatically. It's possible, but I really can't imagine that Twitch would just upgrade something on its own. But could be. Wait, was it here? Oh, I actually forgot where it is. But I remember being over here, so... Oh, okay. Oh, it's over here. The tree was cut down. That's why I didn't remember it. It was indeed cut. So I am guessing that that is another permanent upgrade room, but I could be wrong because, well, it looks like it's open, so it doesn't look like you can pick. Maybe you get an item or something guaranteed each day. Look at that. There's all these like chimneys coming from below. I'm getting the vibes this is like a comfy, cozy, cute mansion, and then below is like some nightmare horror lab zone or something. Small fence blocks you just like in Resident Evil. Yeah, although here it kind of makes sense because you're following the rules. You can't just hop a fence. You need to unlock the puzzle. Because this is what your great uncle intended. You're playing by the rules. How are you getting on with this game? Good so far. Some good, some bad, but I don't want to say bad. Just stuff that I'm a little leery about. Like I'm not like super, I'm not sure. Like, not sure, but I'm loving it. Outfit of the day? Is that what that means? I don't understand. Thank you for the prime though, Salted Caramel. Welcome. Thank you for 14 months. Oh, we can just call it a day. A very good day, but a little bummed because I felt like if I had just gotten slightly better rooms or been a little cleverer with my rules, I could have gotten like a freaking fire run. But that was still really cool. So I can't complain. Outfit of the day? I mean, it's the outfit. I don't really... Like, where did I get it? This I got online. And that's it. It's just their pajamas. Yeah, I sleep in it. Oh, see? Me trying to be cool. Me trying to pretend cool and I knock my earbud out. What happens every time I try to be cool? Yeah, this is just... this whole thing. When I try to be suave. All right. Is it always like this? Yes, I'm gaslighting myself at this point. I kind of forgot about my unlocked room, so I wasted a step. So here's hoping that that one step doesn't make the difference between loss and victory. So certain things about the house look like it looks the same from the outside, so certain things might be static. Let's confirm My assumption about the garage. I'm like 100% sure it's gonna be closed, but I just want to confirm. 'Cause you don't want to assume. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Trading post items for trade. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I want to see the trading post. No, I want to do the shelter. Red rooms have a negative effect. They take, for example, the chapel takes money. That's a red room. The gymnasium takes oh shit! Hello. Time lock safe. Oh, this is an intriguing room on its own. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Fuck. What date is it? Radiation monitor. Dude, this feels like Fallout. The terminal plus the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, you never know when the gymnasium will strike. The gymnasium takes 2 steps, so basically you won't get the negative effects of that. I just thought this room would be cool, and it looks like it is indeed. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Do you see what I mean? Like, this game is pretending to be comfy, but there's ominousness within it. It's suspicious. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So you can do... So if you do an experiment in the lab, while having this room, you can unlock every door in the house. And does that include the antechamber? Probably not. Terminal password? Damn it. Okay, what time is it though? Because like now I want to check the time. And then like go back to it, I guess, because then I can get like an item. I'm losing quite a few steps actually. So I think going into the west area, it counts as a step too. I'll just fuck around until the door opens. Coat check? No, fuck that shit. Den, 100%. Gem. picked like midnight, right? West wing, west wing, west wing, west wing, west wing. We want to get the enlarged thingy from the thingy. Because it has, yeah. Late Lady Clara Epson. So it was Epson, I was thinking Elena. Okay. Let's go to the lavatory. I've literally still never been. Money. Money. Gem. Looks like it just has a bunch of items in it. Bro, he had embroidered towels. How can you tell the date? I'm just assuming that that's today. But like, honestly. Who the heck knows? Excuse me, big yawn. Eepy sleepy. I feel like the corridor is important because we're still in the west and I'm really trying to get those rooms to spawn, but I think I may have sort of been... No, doesn't help. I don't understand how the rooms spawn yet. There are rules, but I don't know them. We can open that, but I don't want to save it in case... Ah. Now I know that why there's so many clocks in the house. Not every room has them, but still. The fucking pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Dude, fuck yeah. The pool? This is simultaneously a really cool pool and a really kind of creepy pool. There's something about the low ceiling that is freaking me the fuck out. Like, I feel like I'm drowning in this room. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. So basically, I can get new rooms that I otherwise couldn't. So you need to get certain rooms to spawn in order to get other rooms to spawn, which is a freaking absolute goddamn nightmare. Pump room? Like, I think we need to take it because it's like the circumstances you understand are quite... Oh my fucking god, with the opening of the doors. Liminal pools way scarier than the endless empty rooms. Yeah, there's this one liminal horror game that's basically you just walking through like a giant expanse of nothing but pools, and they're actually very nice, relaxing pools. And there is like a hint of something chasing you or like following you, like you see shadows and stuff. But weirdly, I didn't play it. I just watched them play. I don't play horror because I'm too scared. But I remember watching someone play it, and I was like, this doesn't seem scary to me at all. But like now, I'm like, no. I think if I played it, I would actually be freaked out by it. But, and this is the big thing, I am more scared of closed environments. So like claustrophobic things, not like literally claustrophobic, but like a huge open pool area with a high ceiling that feels like a big room. Not as scary as a small room, for sure. And I don't remember what the game's called. Do you know, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Am I doing anything? I feel like no. I'm trying to take water out of the pool. Oh shit. Okay. Can I put more water into the kitchen? What would that do? Last I checked, this pool room liminal horror game was like I don't understand pumps. Holy shit. Scared the hell out of me. Alright, well I put some water in the kitchen, I guess. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Boggled, confused, flabbergasted. Wait. Try taking water out of the pool. Like, I think I could do this. Yeah, that do be scaring the heck out of me. This room confuses me. I'm leaving. I'm grumpy. I'm actually not grumpy, but like I'm a little sleepy. Remember when I said that my brain gets dumb at a certain time? It's like about 1 a.m. where my brain no longer brains good. And I just feel like we're getting there. Troubling. I don't understand. They pull levers and things happen. I don't get it. How many jump scares we've gotten? From chat? At least 3. Yeah, I really did not like that pool, man. At all. Let's do chapel. "30 minutes from brain no worky." Like brain worky, okay, but puzzle is perhaps too much for brain. Do you know what I mean? Dreamfall is not the game I was talking about, by the way. Dreamfall is a neat game that I remember from a long time ago, but Rop lies. So don't trust Rop. The game I'm talking about is an indie. If you look up like liminal pool indie game, you'd probably find it. (13 minus 12). 2 times 8, 16. What the fuck is purple? Oh. Divided. That's the only one we haven't seen. I even knew there was a 4th color. Okay, just added that to the list. 2. But why? But why? Okay, listen, I'm just gonna guess that it's 2. Go fuck yourself, how dare you. And here I thought I was gaming. This is why I kind of mentally skip the billiard room. It's just not worth it. I'm gonna get like 1 key at all this fucking stupid math. Is it super complicated? No, it really isn't. Like eventually, but every time I go into the billiard room and I start doing the math puzzles, I forget everything else about the day because it takes like at least like freaking 4 minutes. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh shit, I read that one wrong. Okay, pay attention. 2 times 8, 16. I read it as divided. Two. Okay, so normally it starts at the top. But I mean, it could also start at 5 divided by 1, which is just, you know, that's stupid. So let's start at the top. I think it's usually the top. So 1. Now here is where it gets confusing. Is it 1 by 4? Because this is minus, but this is multiplied. So I think you subtract 1 from 4. Or you just multiply 1 by 4. But there has to be subtraction, so I think it becomes 3. And then 3 plus 6 is 9. But then if you divide it by 5, it's nothing. So that's why I assumed it would be 2, because I assumed that this would equal 10, and then you just divide it by 5. Doesn't work. However, if we start here, and we do 5 divided by 1, which is stupid, because this should be divided by the number usually. So 1 by, okay. Let's just say this becomes 4, because that just kind of makes sense. And then multiplied 4 by 4. Wait, no, that's way too high. 16 plus 6? No, it's too high. That doesn't make sense either. What if it's color theory? No, color theory doesn't make any sense. None of these colors coincide. Maybe we started the 6? I still don't know where these start. I've just sort of finagled my way through, but 4 is like, you know, a lot of variables. So let's just start at 6, because like it could be because it's the first, like the green, you know, whatever. So if we start at 6 divided by 5, doesn't make any sense either. So far, it's always, at least how I've solved it, has always been clockwise. Like, always clockwise, right? Like a clock. Which is sort of what I've been going by, because so far that's worked. But the reason it's not working is because that was a false assumption. Fuck me. So I'm going to cross that off. So, what are the other... See, this is why I don't like the fucking billiard room. Like, it's cool. I like it also, but like... This is why I don't want to bother the fucking stupid billiard room. Although, it is important to learn the puzzle. I just don't really... Now that I think about it, why the fuck is it a dartboard? You know what I mean? Like, I've just been... kind of ignoring that part of it because I've learned that it's not about darts. So why, but then why use a dartboard? That's kind of the thing. I've been treating this like a clock. But like that's stupid because it's not a clock. However, that's worked. But since it's not working, I need to realize and think about why use a dartboard. Because it's fucking flashy. Because Sinclair is... I don't know, rich people like darts? I don't know. No, darts math isn't too bad. It like, well, okay, once I learned it, but I only played it in Persona 5 and actually in Final Fantasy 7. Someone earlier in the chat said that Final Fantasy 7 Remake has a darts minigame, and I played that one too. I had actually fun with it. Okay. it was minus. Okay. These are getting more complicated. Or it's just RNG. All right, 6, 1. Let's just do. What if we do? I've tried. Okay, I've tried process of elimination. I've tried with 5 first, but then no. But then I'm still assuming a clockwise thing, and clockwise doesn't make any sense. Clockwise doesn't work. What would divide by 5? What if I just like go outside and I just ignore the puzzle and I just do what I normally do and just okay? So it needs to divide by 5 at the end, which is fucking weird. So it wasn't 2, which means it can't be 10. Ah, fuck you. I'm trying to ignore the puzzle and see if that works. Okay. Ah, you know what? It probably. Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense either. I was going to say it has to. Wait, what am I doing? 1? Oh my god. Now I'm tilted. Yeah. I'm not even finishing my thoughts because my brain is tilted. Wait. Okay. This is 8 divided by 2? Times 2. Times 2. Okay. Oh my god. Hang on. No. So obvious. I'm going to make a mistake. I want to try again. Okay. It starts at 15. With green. And then we go green to yellow. Right? Green to yellow. It always goes green to yellow. I don't know how to write this down yet. I'm just going to mental. Because it's 13 minus 12. Which is 1. So green to yellow. Green is always first. So far, green has always been first. 8 divided by 2. 4. So. Oh my god, no, that's not divided. That's times. I keep doing that. But the process is the same. So it always starts with green. And if it always starts with green, then we know that green is first. But when there's multiple, that's when it gets fuzzy. So it goes green to red here. 16. And then it goes green. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Green is always first. That helps. But oh my god. It goes outwards. I get it. That's why it's fucking darts. Because it goes outwards, it goes green, and that's the closest to the center, and then it goes outwards. Let me test this to make sure before. Hang on. Green. Minus 1. That's 5. Times 4. 4. It's so simple. Start from center. Out. For the that explains it. That's what I was missing. That's why it's a dartboard. See, that's what I mean. That's the type of thing that I struggle with sometimes. I had to find the most convoluted way to get there because I was looking at it and I wasn't seeing it as a shape. But we got there. We got there. And now the billiard puzzle should be easier now. It's solved. It's solved. That's sick. That was worth, even if it was a little annoying. But now I'm happy, so it's fine. The kitchen. Have I been to the kitchen? Yes, I have. Ugh. Oh, I have no gems. Badge. Yelling for hours? Yeah, so listen, some people get things right away and some people don't get things right away. Let's not forget that that's the whole point of puzzles. Sometimes I'm gonna get something instantly that someone else might have been stuck on for a long time. That's how it works, gamers. So let's not, That's snap peas? Yum. Or sugar peas or some sort of pea? I think, like, I'm actually just, like, stuck now, though. We can't make it any further. Oh, well. Yeah, exactly. No, that's part of the fun of puzzles. Honestly, I tend to find it really fun when someone is, Wait, how did... Oh. I gotta go around. Oh my god. I'm lost. I really think I can do some pump stuff here. Like, maybe like a secret door. Is that a shovel? No, that's a pool thingy. Wait, what's the negative of the lavatory? I don't think there is one, despite it being a red room. Do I have a kitchen? Do I have any room that I can put water in? No, never mind. I'm gonna ignore the pumping room for now. But yeah, I love watching people struggle, because that's content and it's funny. I like struggling myself. That's why I enjoy watching it. I feel like people think I'm like a sicko when I say that, but like, I like struggling and being like, and then figuring it out. So of course I like watching other people do the same thing. It's funny. Oh, right. We can go this way. We're not like done, but as you see, we only have 3 rooms here. It's like we're kind of stuck. It's called content? Precisely. I do not understand how to spawn rooms at freaking all. Wait. Isn't this the room I was looking for? No. No, it wasn't. Oh, so, okay. I was looking for this room, the boudoir, because I thought it was the room that I was looking for, but it's not. I can't do anything. There's no picture here. Which I should have realized, because I would have probably noticed like a big picture of an orchard. Ever played the 4 games in the Room series? No, I'm not familiar. What's that? You just like punishment? Yeah, that's why I play Souls games. Like, duh. Damn. I thought maybe they like didn't change the password, you know? I did Christmas! 12/25! I guessed because I did. Why else would it be Christmas? And girl, you know I know Christmas. I was born on Christmas Eve. Instant. What the fuck is this for? Oh. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Oh, shit. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel, who are you people? Like Herbert is Herbert Sinclair, right? Yeah. So that name I know. I don't know any of these other people. I at 4. Okay. 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 I am going to take screenshots. Bunch of puzzle boxes, puzzle rooms you have to navigate through and solve to move from area to area. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to be a puzzle gamer. I actually really enjoy puzzles. I like Breath of the Wild, Zelda, with the nice puzzles, bit by bit. That are like small doses of puzzles. I always struggled with like the bigger, like the dungeons that are, or the temples that are just like non-stop puzzles. But I like bite-sized puzzles. But I don't know. I kind of really want to play a Nancy Drew game, and this is kind of scratching that itch. I've always wanted to play one of those like explore and solve a murder or whatever. Okay. So we have our son Simon, your heir. Is my character named Simon? Because now I don't fucking remember. Hang on. Herbert. Marion. Marion. Okay, I gotta write this down. Herbert. I'm about to draw like a fucking family tree. Niece. Marion. I just want to get these names down so I know who's who. Herbert is the great uncle. So great uncle is like one generation older. Daniel is her husband. And Simon is our player character. So this is like family lore. I think it's Simon. I remember seeing Simon somewhere. I think it's in the start. So, okay. Simon's our player. So Marion and Daniel are the player character's parents. Marion died, and she's the one who's related to Herbert. That's his niece, and we are his grand nephew, which means the child of niece. So, yeah. So something happened to Marion, his niece, and Herbert hushed it up, and Daniel will inherit a fortune of lies. That's us. So I think that he left this so we would uncover it. He wants us to know the truth. Well, I'm glad I solved this puzzle. It was very minor, but, like, should have freaking known. Really neat lore, and a 4 on it. I should write, 4, what does 4 mean? 4 red. Maybe that's like the 4th note? Sauna! Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Well, this is our literal last room, so we might as well Holy. Hell yeah, dude. I love saunas. Yeah, Marion must be our player character's mother. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. The car keys. I didn't fucking... I had the garage, but I didn't pick it. I'm so grumpy. Meh. Well... Ooh, look, we have a red envelope. That might be like a permanent upgrade, or it might just be for this run. Let's see when we reset. I'm pretty sure the garage will not be open from the outside. Like, I think that's like a situational thing, but I still want to try. They wouldn't let you access a room for free every time in the same position, because how would you know it would spawn? But I just want to double check to be certain. Okay. Yeah, so Herbert is a lord. So he's got like an actual royal title, which is probably what was meant. Oh, we can't go over. It's open from that side, so we can't even go over there. I see. That's clever. Okay. Fair enough. All right, well, we're done with this route. Oh, wait. I probably took too long, but like, I'm gonna see what this time safe. Like, I don't understand time. Might be too late. Meh. There's no clock in here, huh? Makes sense. Oh well. Wait. Oh my god. Remain where you are. I almost missed this. Remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Huh. Who wrote this? Three of you are down there. Who? Okay, that's gonna be a photo. And now that I notice, there are indeed 3 beds. So naturally I'm thinking of Simon, Marion, and Daniel? But what would they be hiding for? Could also be something to do with Marion, what she chose. This is a weird house. Like, really weird. Blueprints treating you so far? Good? I'm really confused right now. That's why that good came off a little like... I'm confused. But I'm intrigued. There's lore. And you know how I feel about lore. Oh, thanks to that sauna giving me some extra steppies, baby. Let's go get a buff. What, are you saying that goths can't be elegant? That's kind of hateful of you. Okay, it's just a Josh. Of course there's lore. I wasn't sure there'd be lore. I don't know. Listen, you can't expect the game to have lore these days. Like, sometimes the game's just like, hey, there's some puzzles, go have fun with your puzzles, and there's no lore, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think I want to go with hovel, because special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I might regret it, but we have extra steps today, which seems very poggy. Or the tool shed to give us 2 special items from the start of the run. And honestly, that might be better. But I feel like the synergy of steps plus hovel is like pretty pog. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Could this be the Kristoff guy? No, he's the driver. Bro got fired. Sag. But like, maybe a little deserved? Maybe? I don't know. They got me with the lore chat. You know I'm intrigued now. I don't think I'd want to work at a shape-shifting mansion, though. Look, we have the permanent letter. We found the letter. Considering this game, is it worth? If you like puzzles and you like roguelikes, or either, I think you might be interested. I'm very early on, just not even 5 hours in, but this game has already gotten some pretty rave reviews. People are really intrigued by this game, and I'm now one of them. I'm intrigued. I don't think I have enough time to tell you yet, but it has lore, it has puzzles, and it's a very creative blend of genres, which I appreciate the experimentation. So I would put it down as a win. Nook. No, corridor. I'll take any mansion at this point. Honestly, bro. If I could get a mansion, but it had to be a shape-shifting one, I don't even know. Like, how would I find my cat? Like, I would never be able to find my cat. No, that's too stressful. I don't see the kitchen very often. But yeah, that's the thing too. I'm very intrigued by this game. Dude, there was a pet here. There was like a dog. There was a dog here. They would never find the dog. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. Oh, sorry, what I was going to say. I don't know if I'm going to finish this game. I just wanted to give it a try because I was going to play a different game. BG3 in this case, do the first playthrough. And then I found out that there's a patch coming and I decided to postpone it. So me playing this game in general, but like today was sort of like a whim because it just seemed perfect. And I was intrigued. But I guess we'll see. Billiard or Nook? Let's do billiard, because billiard has historically given us more than one key. And now I'm a math gamer. Okay. 5 minus? I don't remember what red is. One problem with this notebook is it's like a flippy and I forget which page I'm on. Red is times. 5 times 4, 20. Okay, green to yellow to purple. 5 minus 1, 4 divided by 2, 2. Man, this is like easy now. Now that I get it. I love that. 4, 12 minus 4, 8 times 2, 16 divided by 16, 1. Yeah. Eee! Oh, that's not a key, but it's a type of key. You know what? I have never found a security door. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I have found one security door. Ever. Key cards are so rare. And so are security doors so far. I think they get more common as we get deeper. I think we've already heard that and like uncovered that. I just can't get fucking far right now. I'm like always... I think my record is like 4 or 6 deep, which is like not very deep. That was the 3rd day. I don't even know what the heck I was doing. You know what? Let me look at these again. Are these always the same? I wrote this down. First one was found in a closet? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be so much dusting. And I'm not really a fan of that. Like, I don't mind. Like, I like you clean. It's good to dust. But I just mean, like, this much dusting. Whenever I think of a large space, I think of how much effort it is to maintain it. I'd rather have, like, a smaller space. There's, like, there's a line. Like, of course, some space is good. But too big a space, and it's a lot to maintain. But too small a space for the people, and it's a lot to maintain because of the amount of people and stuff. So, you know. So what's crazy is that this seems to be the same. The numbers going around are the same. Don't know what the significance is yet, but good to know. Fuck yeah, the gym. A pity. Though if you can afford a mansion, you can afford service people. That's true. Are you fucking with me right now? Should have taken the key. To be fair, I need 3 keys now, so that's not really that helpful. Man, if I get no keys and I did that for the freaking security key that I can't use, like if I don't run into a security door right now, I'm gonna be a little grumpy. They made me do math, chat. Math. Key. I have no money. How dare they? I know. I don't mind math. Especially very simple math. But it's just fun to meme about, like, how dare you, you know? Money. I just buy multiple Roombas. You have a lot of trust in your Roomba. I think Roombas are a great tool, but I also feel like they have some serious limitations. Security. This, whoa. This is going to annihilate my brain forever. I can definitely get this. Like, I should have gotten it already. The fact that I haven't gotten the password is the ultimate disappointment of my life. No. Hang on, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. No. 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 I was thinking maybe like a weird word puzzle where you take out letters to fit another, but that doesn't make any sense. It's driving me crazy. It's a password. Like I can definitely figure it out. I'm just not. Kind of like the room, the boudoir that I just like didn't think about, you know. I didn't link the things together. I can definitely figure it out. But I'm just not, which is especially frustrating. Is it you on the monitor? Yep, sure is. It's a little creepy, isn't it? Okay, let's take a look at these rooms, because what's crazy is I haven't seen any of them. That one up there, haven't seen. An open safe, haven't seen. That's the nook. I've seen the nook. Some sort of music room? Don't know. Never. That looks like a library. Never been. Spare room. I think that's like a storage room. I think I've seen that. Office. Haven't seen that. Some sort of hallway. Walk-in closet. Nursery. I don't know if I've seen that one. Another nook. Or the same nook, but like suggests another nook. Some sort of like museum room. Some sort of jewelry room. A pool. Music room and another safe. Weird. Interesting. Well, let's change the usual. I'm gonna set it to low because like why wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go too much longer. Cause brain. Furnace, new room. I think I have to go for it. Which is like kind of a bummer because the courtyard would give me more access, but it's a new room. I want to go new. Furnace. A dig spot if I can get a shovel. Okay, we have a single key. We can use it to open a door. Yo, less likely to find items laying around in your house. Dude, red rooms can suck. Red rooms absolutely fuck you. But it's a new room, so we have to go for it. Didn't keep the shovel you found earlier? No, you lose your entire inventory. Yeah. Yeah. So this should be Mrs. Babbage's room. And I was wondering if she might give another hint as to the terminal password. Because she's like the household manager, right? Mila. Inka. Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay, that's a dead end there. We already knew that though. Less items kind of sucks, but I just, you know, wanted to see a room. This is everybody. Must be a way to carry items from one run to another, at least make them easier to find. There's definitely, I've already uncovered like 1 or 2 things that suggests like there's more of a chance, yeah. But sort of like roguelikes give you permanent buffs, but they don't necessarily mean that you can control everything about your run. Like a more, I say roguelikes as if this isn't one, but more traditionally structured roguelikes have that concept. This is expensive, but we've never seen The Office before. So we gotta go for it. The steps thing is very helpful because, like, I would not be able to afford... I have no gems, and I've been able to access everything. This must be his office. Do you know if the same room type always has the same sketches? If you mean, like, sketches in terms of, like, these things... No, but if you mean in terms of like notes, so far the notes have been static in the rooms, yeah. Oh, hell to the yeah? Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What do you mean? What do you mean permanently upgrade? Like what in what floor plan? I don't understand. Rhetorical, I'll figure it out, don't worry. Or I won't, it's fine. What the fuck? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little photograph. As per the usual. They're roguelikes and roguelites. The former have no meta progression. Yeah, it's just like... In the end... I don't care enough to like constantly be like, it's a roguelite. You know what I mean? But this is a roguelite. And I only play roguelites with a T. Because like, roguelikes... Fuck that shit. Hello, run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Sure. Fuck yeah. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Let's do it. Log into network. Fuck. I forgot. How do I use this upgrade thingy? Insert disk. Oh? Oh? Dude, look. Oh? Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, shit. Yeah. No, like, you're absolutely right about, like, you know, roguelike versus roguelite. But, like, I'm not gonna myself just be like, roguelike comes out faster. So I'm gonna say that. And, to be fair, all roguelites are roguelikes, but not all roguelikes are roguelites. You know what I mean? It's like a, so it goes from rogue to roguelike, and then outward to roguelite. So I might as like it's still a roguelike. It's just also a roguelite. Oh my god. Okay. Do I want +2 gems? Courtyard is always left unlocked. The Courtyard. Chat. 5 dig spots +2 gems. Okay. So it'll never have a locked door, and that's 2 doors that are always unlocked, which is good. I don't know which is better. Courtyard has 5 dig spots. Don't know if love because shovel requirement, but there might be a better way to get a shovel. The courtyard plus 2 gems. Plus 2 gems is actually really strong. And it's every time you see the courtyard. It's very consistent. I'm leaning toward this or the courtyard. However, this has the added effect of turning it also orange. And I don't know what that means, but I think that could also be very good. But it could also be very bad because I don't understand what rooms do and how doors work. I'm going to go for courtyard. Yeah, sure. Maybe I fucked myself. What do I know? I don't understand darts or doors or math. Dang it. Nope. 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 Also, yeah, courtyard is pretty funny. Okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. That's us. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So there should be 3 levers, but there's only 2, which means that one is in the west and one's in the east. I'm taking another fata. We're getting some serious lore this time. Oh, so what is this? Anime? Holy shit! No rich person room is, you know, good without a secret thing. Excuse me?
The password. Password.
Okay, if I were... Alright. Do you see this? It's like, look over there. Okay, got that. I need a password. What's a good password? Oh, I think that's Sinclair. This is the 2 of them. That's Lady Clara Epson. And that's Sinclair, so that must be when they were young. So she must have passed pretty young. Ah. So the reason that his niece and his great nephew were his heirs most likely because his wife passed young and he never married again. Had no heir. Because all the photos of her are this age. I feel like that's a hint to something. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to leave this room without solving this, but I can't. I just don't know. What could be up with this one? Can't close it again. All right. This is the closest I have to a hint. Something about books. They're in red. It wouldn't be book titles because nothing's like lit, you know, or written, like it's not visible. Hmm. No. I'm having another one of those moments where I'm like, I can't solve this. I need to get info elsewhere. But then it's like, is that really true? And that's my main obstacle with puzzle games. And I know about myself. Every single time I'm like, I can't solve this. I have to come back. I have to come back. And then no, you don't. You often can solve it. And this game doesn't let you come back so easily. The cost is higher. I want to be really sure. I just don't know what's up with those book names, why some of them are in red. Can't interact with any. I'm like, maybe there's a secret or something, but why would I know that, right? But you wouldn't magically know about a book, which book to pull, so that doesn't make sense. Okay. Well, let's open up another door at least and see what this leads to. We've gotten a lot of unique rooms. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yo, that sucks. Real bad. But it's a new room, so we're going for it. Dude, red rooms are vicious. After all, red is the enemy of blue. And this is blueprints. August 2285. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen. Oh my god, do you remember that little picture of a little bird that we found? It must be Swimbird. Had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 86, like 6 months later. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Our character loves red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, damn. 86, about a year later. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Bro, this is getting crazy. November 17th, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under the wave down a local. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the trial begins, expected to last up with grand treason. One's really cut off. No trace is discovered of Sinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Dude, this is crazy. So much weird lore. We're really getting a picture of this world. Huh. I was already interested, but now that I'm finally getting some lore, I'm like hooked. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Bro, a museum that only, like, the fucking royals can enter? The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That's it. Okay, so Marion is dead. She was against the crown, the family that she was born into. And it looks like Sinclair sort of never was. Herbert Sinclair. Interesting. I feel like I'm on the verge of a lot of stuff, but I can't quite cross that threshold. Parlor. Commissary. I'm risking it. I'm curious what this is. Storage room. So, a dead end. Swimbird. This must be Swimbird. Now we know what this little picture is. Museum containing stolen treasure. Yeah, I mean, we've seen there's a museum in this house. So perhaps Sinclair was involved. And the whole note of you three being down here, the Red Guard is coming. What if it's the thieves? What if Sinclair did help Marion, his niece, but he couldn't even tell her husband because it would put her husband in danger and her child? Like, what if he was helping them after all, but he had to appear loyal otherwise to keep everyone else safe? I'm gonna be sad to see this one go unsolved, but I really don't. Wait, hang on. Could it have something to do with the archive room? Like, that might be a bit of a stretch, but interconnected rooms aren't unheard of. No. No. It's a picture of Marion. Shit, I should have listed some of those dates. I think I'm gonna take photos of every single one of these pages. This is stuff that I don't want to like write down because I don't know how to write down all this information. But for example, like what if it's like 2285 is the password? Would that be weird? I don't know. But I really like these pages. There's a lot of dates. And I don't want to lose access to this information. Could be also the date she vanished. 2187. Let's try these codes. Because the archive room might spawn next to the office. That would make it like a link thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm making shit up, but what else is going on? Wait, was that 2? Can't tell. 1, 2, 8, 5. Okay. That'd be a little too easy. Could also be the month. Hang on. What's August? 7? Or 8? I think it's 8. 8. Yeah, okay. So 22. 08. 85. No. What about when she went missing? February 02. So 21. 02. 87. No. It's too vague. That's too vague. Like a date that someone vanished, you know? Like, nah, unfortunately. I think it has to do with this stuff. These, because it's right next to it, right? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major, like... Yeah, don't know. The dates are meant to be put in USA style. I did think about that, but this game is like set in where there's royals, and I don't know too much about America, but I feel like y'all really hate royals. I feel like it's gotta be somewhere in your like the place where you write your stuff. So I just feel like that would be weird. Also, I don't know about the developers of this game. I genuinely don't know, but it doesn't seem to me to be American. In any way, like not even the devs. I don't know. I should look it up. I'm curious now. I'm being stubborn because I don't want to lose this room because it seems like a hard one to get back into. But I think I'm just going to have to keep in mind this information. 4 of them are red. I don't think I can solve this with what I have. Californian company? Really, I'm shocked. This game makes me think of Europeans. I don't know. Well, if it's meant to be put in American style, then they shouldn't have used royals. I ain't doing all that. Bro, rest of the world uses the other system. Running low. On steps mainly at this point. Canada or the US? I live in Canada. Canada uses the rest of the world system. Is this Marion? I actually can't tell who this is. No, it can't be. It's gotta be someone else. I like this tiger picture. I haven't seen that one before. One, two. This is my record for depth, by the way. Year, month, day system? The year, month, day system is the same as the usual system, it's just backwards. Like it's the same. The key is day, month, year, ascending in terms of length of thing. I understand why the Americans do it that way. It's because you say the month first, so they do like August, so the month goes first. But like when you're writing it, it just like as numbers doesn't really work to me. It's always been very confusing. So when you do year, month, day, it's the exact same thing. You know that it just makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't consider that different. Fudge. Really though, if the password to the safe is American style dates, then that's gonna remain unsolved. I really hope they're not expecting me to do that. I generally default to like the usual system, you know? So let's do maybe purple. I don't really hang on. This is the record by how far we've made it. Like by far. I've never look at this. Right here? Oh. I just realized my camera kind of covers it when we get too deep. Okay, hang on. Here we go. This is the deepest I made, I think. 6 in. 6. Yeah, day 3 I made it 6 deep. And now we're at 8. Or we're about to be 8. Oh man, I don't know. Like this is a big choice. I want to do purple. Fuck it. But he's probably gonna get. Oh, I have a key. Thank goodness. Whew. Three steps requirement, huh? Let's boudoir. So this relocks. Must have been a previous day, right? Yeah. Let's see if everything in here is the same. It should be. You saw the date already? Oh no. It is the American format. I do 12/24 when I do my birthday. So it is the fucking American format. For some reason, now I think about it, I'm always like day, month, year, but specifically for my birthday, I always go 12/24. Huh. Well, we can't make it back there, so it doesn't matter even if I, you know, try the dates backwards. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We won't make it. We simply won't make it. Well, GG gamers, it was a good run. No, that was a good point because that's a weird quirk of mine. I actually don't even notice I do it. For like actual years, I used to say KAD when I meant like the Canadian currency, which is CAD, and I don't know why. I don't normally get twisted with letters, but for years I would say KAD. Some things just you get like that. And it's hard to undo it. Yeah, I might make it because I forgot the bedroom gives you +2, but then the gymnasium gives you a minus. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. Anyway, so I think this might be a similar thing. I will maybe try the American format, but like... Am I gonna make it by 1 or not make it by 1? I've never run out of steps before. This is new. Okay, so we cannot leave this room now. Oh, no, it's too late. Used all your steps and must now call it a day. However, the house might be a little bit different. Wow. Mount Holly, Red Inn. Mount Holly Inn. Probably because I found a lot of bedrooms and a lot of red rooms. That's an interesting one. Huh. Oh, I meant to save and quit because I think this is a good stopping point. Because I'm officially brain juiced out. Well, I know now. We have the photos. I will try at the office. I will try the American dates. But that was my first time finding the office, so I'm not even sold on the dates being her. Like, that to me seems a little vague. Like the dates of her winning an award and the dates of her being like disappearing. The only hint to that is the fact that there is a picture of her next to the computer in the office, but even then, that's pretty vague. So if the office is always next to an archive, like always, then okay, maybe they're supposed to be sort of linked, but there is no other link between them. So I don't think it's a case of the dates being put in incorrectly. I think it's just, that was sort of me trying something that didn't necessarily make sense. I don't know though. Maybe it was just I should have done the American dates in the first place. Just to me, royals is like like America was like all about like no kings and stuff. So I didn't think that there would be like, you know, royals and they use the American dates. I just didn't think about that. That just doesn't, you know. Still, it's a tenuous connection at best. We'll see. I'm going to continue tomorrow. And I might stream a little bit early. Because the evening might be busy. So yeah, tomorrow a little bit of an earlier stream, probably, like maybe during the day. And we'll be playing more Blueprints. Thank you. All right. I had a lot of fun with this, though. I really do want to continue. I can already tell that puzzles take more brain juice. Why is the pointy finger pointing down? I don't know, actually. I did notice that. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything to it, but the finger pointing, I can't figure out if there's a pattern or this place has a weird sense of aesthetics. Probably miss it then? Yeah, I know. Not like too early. I don't really know, but I would like to get a solid stream in, but won't be able to do the evening. Thank you so much for watching, though. This game has been a surprise, but I'm very, like, I want to get to the bottom of it. So I'm not sure if I'm going to finish it, but right now I want to. So we'll continue this, play it, and then next week we're going to be starting Baldur's Gate 3 first playthrough, which I'm very excited about. Just delaying by a week so we can get the new patch with new subclasses and stuff. Probably the... what's the word? Like comprehensive, not comprehensive. It's like apparently it's a major patch, like a huge patch, like 2 years after the game came out, which is like super cool. And it'll be really neat because I like to play games a little late. I mean, I'm finally playing BG3, which came out in 2023 now. So there's some benefits to the patience, I guess. UK used to also use month, day, year, which is where the US got it from. They changed the day, month, year to fit with the rest of Europe. Really, I actually didn't know that. So that is me not knowing. Yeah, listen, let's get through one puzzle game before I start adding new puzzle games to the list. We'll see. We'll see. Because what if I just get lost? What if I get stuck and I'm like, I can't do this, and then we just have to stop and I can't solve the puzzle? Who knows? Let's not hop head first into puzzles yet, but who knows? Maybe I'll become a side puzzle gamer. I do really like doing variety. I really enjoy it. I love always playing something different. I love playing different games, but then also going back to the faves and, you know, re-exploring them. There's always that's basically my ideal. Playing a new game and then going back to like Bloodborne or something. Converted from imperial to metric in 70s. Metric is based. Still contacts not streaming friendly? I'm just not wearing them right now. Single stream game, so there's that. Yeah, but what if I'm really bad at puzzles? You know what I mean? Anyway, see you all tomorrow, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this sort of game on a whim. I sure did. My first time streaming a puzzle game, so really glad you enjoyed. Thank you so much for supporting the stream by, like, you know, watching and all that sort of stuff. Make sure to follow, subscribe, hit the thingy, you know, all that whatnot. Then we get to make fun of you for being bad at puzzles. I will admit, me being bad at things is actually phenomenal content. I don't mind. That's why I don't really mind being bad at things. Really? Losing at games, failing, dying a lot. Doesn't bother me. Unless it's certain bosses who shall not be named. It's just fun. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Good night. Take it easy. YouTube side gamers. Not my type of game. Nevertheless, it was enjoyable watching you. That's how I feel. I sometimes adore watching games that I don't feel like playing myself. So I'm hoping that even if you're not into the game to play, something fun to watch. I'm that person. I don't watch people play games that I like because I'll just play them myself, right? So, you know. Take it easy, Anthony, Dimensional. On my Twitch gamers, VSync, Brave, Lyco, Jake, Oppo, Vulpine, Longcat, Master MPS. Puzzles make our brains better. Do them outside of gaming. My brain's fine. 100, take it easy. Good to see you. Good night. Catch you next time. Gotta get in on my snaking. Trio. So my brain's fine. Not that it's the biggest brain on the planet. What's wrong with being fine? Huh? I'm the Squid Rebel. Hey, feel free to squid. All right. Bye-bye. Make sure to join Discord, by the way, so you don't miss the stream, or, you know, follow here to get notifs, because I'm going to be messing with my schedule for a bit. Good night. Bye-bye.